Hello, hello, hello. Hey, the screen looks kind of fuzzy. I said fuggy. Is that a word?
I don't know. Maybe now.
Fuzzy from being muggy. Fuggy.
Fuzzy screen.
Oh, it's okay. I guess I'm still tired, huh? It's ridiculous.
It is a good word though, fuzzy. Although misinterpreted too.
Yeah, that's just funny. I'm sorry, but it is. Hey, Rod, how are you? Oh, the owl's already at it. How are you feeling? Hello, looks a lot. How are you? Hey, Susan. Good, I'm glad. You stay. Don't let him come out, Denny.
You stay.
I made up a new word. I was trying to say that my screen was, foggy from the mugginess. And I said, my screen is fuggy. Of course, you got to laugh at yourself, right? Oh, I couldn't help it. That was too funny. Well, the temperature's finally going down. I don't know what. I mean, this is ridiculously hot. Usually, well, last year here, it wasn't this kind of hot until later on in the year. But good grief, it's going to be in the hundreds all week. No place to hide. I just wiggle my nose and create a porch, right? Is that even doable? Nope, don't think so. Okay. Well, anyways, hello everybody. How are you? Typical should be calling in any minute now. We'll get him going. He's been out doing some little, hello Sherry, some out in the woods time. He's got some stuff to tell us. So we invited him on. And when he calls in, you guys just ask him all the questions you want. I'll try to read as fast as I can. But remember, if you go real fast, I won't be able to read your question. What was that? Genie? What was that? Genie, right? Yeah. Oh, here he is. Hello.
Hey,
How are you?
good.
Okay, first I gotta find out if people can hear you. Hang on. Okay. All right, so say hello and let's see if everybody can hear you.
Hello.
Can you guys hear him okay? All I hear is crickets. Hello, hello. Well, how was your day, typical? Hey, who's here? Sherry says yes, she
It's
can hear
going.
you.
Hmm?
What's the temperature there?
I have no idea.
Is it hot and muggy or
Cold.
cold?
Mm-hmm.
Jeez. Good night, Susan. God bless you. Well, it's not cold here. It is super, super hot. So how are things going? You still going out in the woods?
That, well, a little bit.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, why don't you tell us what you've run across so far?
Uh, hold on. Uh, how do I explain it? Hmm. I'm not using credit by experiences.
Huh?
I'm not using credit by experiences.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to hear you on.
Oh,
Are you on speaker? You on speaker?
yeah. I think so. Yeah.
Okay, so you said you actually saw one, right?
Mhm.
Where did you see it?
At the place I've been looking for. Your name was.
That's okay. You don't have to tell us the name. Just tell us what happened.
I was hearing weird sounds when I saw one.
And where did you see it? In the woods?
Yeah.
Was it big or was it little?
It was big.
What color was it?
It was black, I think.
Was it
black.
Was it daytime or nighttime?
Nighttime.
Wow. Was there any noise?
Hmm?
Did it make any noise?
Yeah.
What kind of noise?
And gibberish.
It's what?
I don't know how to explain. I don't know how to explain it.
Oh, okay. Well, that kind of makes sense. Hi, John. How are you?
Yeah.
A lot of people can make that. Was like it a grunt noise or was it a? It wasn't a howl, right?
No, it wasn't.
And it wasn't a scream. Right? Was it kind of a scream?
A little bit.
Okay, well, do you know how big it was?
8 feet tall.
Wow. And you said your mama saw it?
Oh, no, just me.
Oh, just you. Wow. Well, were you scared?
No.
Huh. Did it tell you anything? Did it talk to you? Did it talk to you?
It did.
And what did it say?
Yeah.
What did it say?
I don't. I couldn't make out the words.
Oh, so it was talking, but you couldn't make out the words.
Yeah.
And you weren't scared at all?
And then my name was.
Do you know if it was a girl or a boy?
I can tell it was a female.
Wow. I think that's pretty awesome, don't you?
Mhm.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you're telling us. Do you have plans on going back out there?
Yeah, next week, I think.
Good. Are you going to take your camcorder with you?
Mhm.
Have you gotten any videos yet?
Not yet.
Well, you need to get some videos so we can start putting you on YouTube.
Mhm.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
That'll be cool, huh?
Mhm.
Well, if you need help, you can ask me and I'll help you put the videos up. It's pretty easy once you get started. It's not easy for me to change the videos once they're up because I don't do any of that, and I don't put words over mine or I don't talk over mine. You know, I talk through mine and I upload them, but if you want to just put up videos, that'll be really cool. People can watch your videos. And they don't have to be a certain amount of time long. You can be 5 minutes or you can be an hour, you know, whatever you camcord, whatever you want. And just put it on YouTube.
Mhm.
That'll be fun, huh?
Yeah.
Well, do you have anything else to tell us?
Yeah.
What?
Uh, well, I don't really know.
Well, what you can do if you want to is when we hang up and you come back into the channel, if you'd like to, you can if you think about how to say it or what you want to say, you can just type it into the chat and people will answer you if you have any questions or anything.
Okay.
You want to do that?
Yeah.
Well, I thank you very much for coming on, calling me and telling me. I think it's pretty awesome that you finally saw one. And I'm really glad you weren't scared.
Yeah. I saw one multiple times.
Really, the same one?
Mhm.
So she's spending some time with you then, huh?
Yeah.
Is it very far away from your house?
A little bit.
Well, you be careful out there. You got a whole bunch of people behind you and praying for you, okay?
Mhm.
All right, well, go ahead and jump on the live chat and I'll see you there.
Okay.
Say bye everybody.
Bye.
Bye. He's just too cute for words. All right, so, whoops, sorry. So Typical's had multiple encounters the same spot with a female. He says is about 8 foot. Actually is talking to him, but he can't understand her, so that would be normal. So I would think that he's going to start some kind of, if he goes back to the same place every time, and if I can get him to upload some videos, we might be able to see some of the stuff that he's seeing. I'm hoping that he's safe out there, and I'm hoping that has some decent encounters. Yep. Oh my goodness, I wish this heat would go away. All right, wake up everybody, come on. It's early. Oh, well, what time is it? 9:17. Oh my goodness. This will not stay. There's Typical. Thank you, hon. I cannot find that same spot. There it is. I'm gonna have to move this. There's the same spot. Well, thank you very much for calling in and telling your story. We appreciate you. It's just way too beautiful out here, except for the bugs. It's finally starting to cool off. I don't know what temperature it is, but it's finally starting to cool off. I can't do a blasted thing out here all day long. It's ridiculous. I don't know what the temperature is around everybody else, but geez. And if it's going to get into the hundreds, you know it's going to go above 100 because it said it was in 97, 98, 99. Still feels like it's 100 degrees. Hello, Brian. How are you? Yeah, I don't know if it would get down to 50. I think the low tonight is supposed to be 68 degrees. Like probably first thing in the morning. That's the last thing I saw. And that's even better than it has been. It's still been in the 80s at night here. 90 during the day and 80s at night. Crazy. And then last night was fun because Denny and I were sitting out here and he said, oh my God, if they would please just give us a little breeze. And we got this wind. Everything was blowing over. You know, the city north of us, well, northwest of us, was just pouring down rain. Everybody around us had rain. We had nothing but the wind. And I mean, we had tons of wind. Everything was blowing everywhere. And we were like, thank you. It was stagnating out here. There was not a leaf moving. There was nothing. It was just muggy. Sitting still, you were just dripping sweat. Just ridiculous. But on the same breath, I'm not going to complain because remember, in the winter, when we were sitting out here, I was freezing to death. So I'm not going to complain. I need to be quiet. Yep, that's it. Shut up your face. Either it's too hot, too cold. Rarely do we get in between. All right, so here's the deal. Yeah. Oh, I can imagine. Whereabouts in southwest Oklahoma? I mean, or Ohio, sorry. Oklahoma. Ah, whatever. You're talking about that's southern, I know, but we're talking about Columbus, Cincinnati, further west. Oh, looks like two eyeballs, don't it? Right there, it looks like two eyeballs. The little ground lights. Her waist. She has blue eyes? Really? Wow. You know, when I was out in the woods, every time I've ever been out in the woods, I've always discounted anything that was blue-eyed because or green-eyed. I always figured that was a cat or, something else. I never put the two together. Someone else, well, quite a few people have said that they have blue eyes. Great. Now it's called Bugorama. All right, well, yep. I promised you I'd get Typical on here. Typical's on. What came on here? It's kind of early for us to go on if we're actually going to stay up and... Oh, hello, Sydney. I know, they're horrible. Yeah, Cincinnati. Ooh, you have a lynx cat? Ooh. Yeah, the mosquitoes are wicked. Well, not the mosquitoes here. I mean, I haven't gotten very many mosquitoes. You're funny. Anyway, it's the no-see-ums. They're biting like crazy. They're everywhere. So I was told to get lemongrass, geranium, and peppermint and mix it and spray it, and that's what I've done. They're still flying all over the place, but I don't think I'm getting bit anymore. What do you think about that? How you doing, Bobby? Well, hello there, American. How are you? Where have you been? Long time no see. Because they land on you and bite. That's how. Hey, Cans. Yeah, chiggers are horrible. I'm doing okay, Bobby. Just wish my stomach would stop. Ooh, where'd you go on your bike, David? Hey, Carol and Bill. Yeah, I understand that, cryptids. Hey, sis, how are you? Yeah, fireflies out here too, but not very many. We don't get very many of those out here. And the chiggers, I'll tell you what, guys, I'll tell you what works. And you can ask my husband because I proved it to him. Just take olive oil, put it on your feet and your ankles. They can't crawl through the olive oil. They don't. It stops the chiggers. Hey, Shane.
Typical.
He's in the chat now.
You what?
Well, he says what he wants to say, and then when he comes on, he can say it easier on the chat. Makes it hard for him. Well, thanks again, Typical. We appreciate you coming on, sweetie. Hey, Nancy. Yeah. I hear you, Sydney. Now don't tell him that, Bobby. You can spray your clothes with Raid if you want to. Typical said hi, Denny. Yeah, coconut oil too. Oh, it's just I found out that coconut oil doesn't work as much as well with here. I'm talking about here. It doesn't work as well with the bugs because for some reason they like the ticks. When I used to mix the coconut oil with the peppermint oil, they used to be attracted to mine. Hey, Chris. Well, you don't have to use a whole bunch. You know, just make yourself a small little thing of it and mix it with it. It works really well. But it seems like some of the bugs around here, maybe it's just an Oklahoma thing. No, it happened in Arkansas. Never mind. Coconut oil seemed to attract mosquitoes to me. Hello, Texas cat. What's he up to? Or is that you, Wayne? Okay, Sharon. It's beautiful. Yeah. Oh my gosh. $12 for a gallon of what? I see you still have your sense of humor, American. Oh my gosh, they want a tan? You're so bad.
Yeah, his memory's not good.
Huh?
His memory's not good.
Look at all those bugs. They are flying everywhere. Oh, and 2 spiders already. Kill it. Oh, is he? Did you cook dinner tonight or did he cook? Honey, you should turn that light off.
Which one?
The one above, yeah. You're gonna end up with so many. Yeah, I'd be telling you guys right now, it's a good time to start, you know, if you're going to, if you haven't already, start stockpiling some stuff that you think that you need over a period of time. I know we started this like, you know, a year ago, about 3 years ago, we started this packing stuff up and holding on to stuff, but you got to go through it. I had to go through my stuff I had packed away, you know, foods, make sure you swap them out for the newer ones, get what you can. Go to some of those places that have the semi-damaged cans and resell shops like that. Grab yourself some of this stuff because they're going really quick. Hey, Tim. I don't know if it's just me, but anybody not want to go to Walmart anymore? I'm so sick of that place. Right, barbecue? I don't even think I've been there before. Yeah, I know. Wow. Have fun with that. Yeah, I've been doing the grocery pickup too. I don't like going in the store. It's really irritating. There's a couple of stores around here that you can go into. I don't mind going into. You have to know when to go because if you go a certain time of the week, the shelves are just empty. Hello, Allison. Welcome. I am so glad that you're cancer-free, Sharon. Praise God.
Yeah.
It's just amazing.
Give him the glory.
He does. Hey, Darth. Back to work. Surprise. At least you jumped in and said hello. It's been a while, hasn't it, guys? I don't know. I've been tripping over my words for like close to 6 months now. That's my son walking.
Bigfoot.
Not a Bigfoot. Sorry, Bubba.
What?
I was just giving you grief. Eggs are $4 a dozen? Really?
Yeah.
Jeez. All right, Bobby, take care. God bless you.
What was that?
What's what?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Really loud knock. Like it rocking through and
Where was it? Behind us?
that way. But like
Where?
within 5-10 degrees of the lights next to each other, small lights out
Oh,
there.
how come I didn't hear it?
Don't ask me.
Well, sometimes when I'm talking, I don't hear it. Anybody else hear a knock? That's good, Sharon. I think in every state you're going to have a hotspot, Chris. I don't think there's, I mean, people can say there's one state that's more of a hotspot than others, but I really honestly believe that if there was a wave, there's a lot of people that aren't going to say anything, but, they're going to keep their mouths shut until the day they die. They don't want anybody to think they're crazy. But if you look at it, they're everywhere, and they're everywhere. And I don't think one state has more than the other unless that state is, I mean, look at how many states are loaded with national forests and stuff like that. You have to imagine that they're probably more so there than places that are full of mainly cities. But I couldn't tell you that. I don't think anybody really could. Tim, you're not supposed to be drinking Big Reds anyway, so good. I'm glad. Hey, Ramona. How's Richard doing? Hello, Royal. Welcome. Yeah, they're everywhere. Hello, lurkers. How are you? I know there's a couple out there. Quinn will be saying hi pretty soon here. Listen to that. I don't think there's a lot of people that are and I think it's because of everything else that's going on. People, and especially like me, there's so much going on in my life right now. The Sasquatch stuff has taken a back seat unless, of course, I start getting a lot of activity, and then I don't have any choice but to go on and have you guys.
Anything on that?
No, I'm good. Do you need anything, Denny?
No, I'm fine.
No, what we did was Alice and I got typical on because he's had a couple of encounters out where he lives. Cool. Well, tell me, Martha. But if you want to go back and watch the beginning, typical came on for a few minutes, and he was telling us about a couple encounters that he's had. And it's a female. She's got blue eyes, and she talks to him, but he doesn't understand what she's saying. But he's here in the chat if you want to ask him any questions. All I ask is everybody be respectful and be sweet. Oh, yeah, I watched that already, Martha. 90 Minutes in Heaven. You saw that too, didn't you, Denny?
Yeah, I think
Yep. You're right, that's a good movie.
I remember when I was there
You were where what?
in heaven.
Stop.
Oh, that was our wedding night.
He's 7 degrees left of center. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is a good movie.
Legend is too.
Denny says Big Legend's a good movie too. No, your eyes are purple. What are you talking about, Tim? Kat said she saw the movie too. Sweet movie.
What, Big Legend?
No.
Oh,
9 Minutes in Heaven.
I don't think I've seen that one.
Yeah, I think it's the one you and I were talking about last week. How many people have watched Big Legend? I can't help it. I guess my favorite so far that's not blood and guts is Letters from the Big Man. Hey, Duke, how are you? What's happening up there in your part of the world?
My favorite's The Shepherd. Little Willie.
Quiet. It's gotten quiet.
Still something's over there. Forrest is telling me.
I'll swap you the... No, I don't think I want 56 degrees. Never mind. If anybody wants to swap me 75, 80 degrees, I'll take it. You still going out in the woods, Duke? Or has life caught you up too? I just inhaled the coffee.
Don't do that.
Woo! Coffee went the wrong way. Wow. What's wrong with your vehicle? Excuse me. You guys trading pictures, Bill? Thank you, Cans. Oh, good grief. All right, we'll put you on the prayer list, Duke, for someone to just appear and help you out. Right, Danny?
Hmm?
We'll pray for Duke to find somebody to help him fix his transmission on his vehicle.
Where's he at?
Way up there in Idaho or Montana. Montana. Which one, Cans? Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, it's really bad when your vehicle goes.
Get a three-wheel bicycle.
No, not there. If those dogs come back over here tonight, I'm gonna be upset. Our neighbor's dogs are running all over the neighborhood. They come up here and start. I totally understand, Duke. Well, we'll get you on the prayer list tonight. See if we can't get somebody moving to help you up there. You have a PayPal account, don't you, Duke? Everybody needs to help everybody.
What the Bible says.
Oh, that's a wide area, Chris. And I'm sure there's a lot of, I mean, you could even go to someplace like, the BDRP, I mean, not the BDRP, the BFRO, and find all they've got a map actually that shows all the activity. But like I said, people are dropping off the YouTube channels as far as the Sasquatch activity they're having. There are some places that are still going strong, and other places have just dropped off. Life is taken over, and unless you're having something worthy of, well, you're never going to have anything worthy of someone else saying, that's reality. But they just get tired of the garbage and they just quit. You get nastiness, you get people calling you a liar, they have all kinds of stuff. So, whatever. Yeah, I know. I'm just hoping and praying this year we don't have a $300 electric bill again. That's when it gets pretty rough for us. And thank God we don't have a water bill because we are on, we have a well. But boy, when that electric bill gets up there, it gets up there. Just praise God right now, guys, you have water and electricity. I am by far an alarmist, but we just thank God for what we got now. My best suggestion is when people pop up in here and say they're having a problem, everybody in this chat, as you well know, Duke, are all prayer warriors. So the minute you start saying that there's a problem, that you have an issue, everybody in here is going to put you on their prayer list. So you're going to get lots of prayers from this group.
God will send something.
Yep. And God has done some miraculous things through here, I promise you. I'm going to have to move this. This is just facing the wrong way. And I can't remember. Oh, there it is. That's how I had it before. Now you get something to put there. Hold on, I'm trying to get this organized. It's not going to.
Lay it down.
I don't want to lay it on the ground. That's what I want right there. Yeehaw! Uh-oh, I didn't do it, Bill. Where's your little charger thingy? Oh, good. I've thought about bringing my computer out here to do my live chats, but my computer's, I don't know, if I'm on my computer, I'm out here live, you guys aren't going to hear a quarter of what you hear on my phone. I think it's easier with the phone than it is computer. Although I could read all of you guys' chat if I was on my computer. Well, we got what we got. I'm not complaining. Ooh, do you hear that? Beautiful owl. What the heck are you barking at now? What's your question, typical? What's Sasquatch theory? Now, see that? Do I even know that place? Is that a YouTube channel? No, not at all, sis. The beautiful sky was yesterday when that storm was coming in.
Oh, yeah, those pictures.
Yep. I think that had something to do with ships, didn't it, Duke? Thank you, Cans. Yeah, maybe. No, I didn't get an ounce of rain yesterday. All we got was the wind. Everybody around us, even Buck, who's only not even a mile away from us, he got rain, some rain, but we got nothing. That's kind of up to you, typical. I think it'll hit you. It'll come up. You'll come up with a name. It'll hit you. Either that, or maybe she'll tell you what her name is.
Maybe it's Marilyn Monroe.
Denny. It's always this quiet here, except for the dog. You know, when I was on trying to talk to Duke that night, that dog wouldn't be quiet the entire time I was out here. Had to go in the house to get away from him. But now last night, Tank came outside. Leo, of course, stays outside. Tank came running back in the house with his tail between his legs. Leo jumped inside of his doghouse and the place got quiet. And I was like, uh-oh. Didn't know what was out here, but... Do what?
June bugs are attacking me.
Yes, I know. I think I have one on my back. Over here on the right side. Yeah, just push down. I felt something land on me. These stupid beetles, June bugs, whatever they're called.
Too close to that bug light.
Yeah, move it over. Yeah, just move your chair over. I have not kept up on any of the channels. Are there any new Sasquatch channels out there? I mean, is there anybody who's listening to what? I know I got on to Cryptid559's, watched his videos. I like going on to Matt's channel because Matt has really gorgeous pictures. Ooh, typical. How big was it? A couple of months ago? I unsubbed to all the ones that were coming up with the foul language and the nasty comments. I unsubscribed to all of those. I just stopped watching them. No, not the last thing we got was, I would have to say it's been a couple weeks now. One came up and knocked on our door. So sent Denny out here, opening the door saying hello, but there was nobody here. I don't know if they're coming and looking in the windows because when I'm able to sleep, I'm going to sleep now. Where I work, I basically have to stay up all day and all night. And so when I get home, I just crash. And of course, I can't do anything during the day because it's just too blooming hot. There's no shade here, you know? No, he wouldn't. He would have asked me for it. Randy Bryson, Sasquatch? Thanks, Duke. I've never heard of him. Monster 911. See, I've never even heard of any of those. Yeah, that's why I'm glad I'm away from... In a way, I'm glad I'm away from Arkansas where the... Yeah, I like Sasquatch more. That's why I'm glad I'm away from the military base because sometimes those guys would do flyovers and they were at the treetops. Oh, really? Swan Lake? Oh, jeez. These are all ones I've never heard of before. I'll come back in here tomorrow and look it up so I can write it down. I don't know, Nancy. No, I think they just got tired of me not being around. Well, you're here and I'm not a researcher. According to everybody else, I'm not a researcher.
Even though if you're,
Tim, stop that. You behave.
who's that thing, what's that thing you're with Troy?
No, bro.
No, bro.
Well, yeah, that's my whole idea, Duke. You get on my channel, you go to sleep. All I do is talk. Like I said before, guys, I'm really hoping and praying things calm down enough to where I can go back to my night live chats. I miss them. I could sit upstairs and go live all night long, but jeez, just my days and nights are all messed up. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, Duke. I like sitting out here, though. I like sitting out here at night when it's quiet. Well, it's quiet anyway, but I like sitting out here and just watching or listening to the activity. I don't have to get pictures. I don't have to get prints. I don't have to get anything. So I'm not really a researcher. There's a bunny.
Ooh, bunny, bunny.
Hello, big bunny rabbit. What are you doing? Hey, bunny. Lunch. These bunny rabbits just come running right up. They don't care that we're here at all. I know, right? Who's here? I'd love nothing more than do that like I used to do in Arkansas. Because things have changed. Don't know if it'll ever go back to being that way. Hey, sissy. How are you, sweetie? But I just hope and pray it does. I would love to be able to do that. Tim said, bless you, Denny.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I know, Duke, that if I sat out here and I actually put my recorder out and I did what I did in Arkansas or when I was up in Findlay, I understand, but I'm not looking to gain subscribers or anything. The group that we have is, to me, the best group there is. And what I like is just sharing and just being there. And at night, there's a lot of people that don't sleep like me. So it's just kind of nice to sit here and listen to the night sounds, you know, kind of like an ASMR, but not with all the other garbage that includes it. Of course, you got to listen to my big mouth all night, but sometimes it's worth it because if they decide they want to get close, then it's awesome for me. And the last time, well, I can't say the last time, when we had that real long night live chat, remember the next morning when I got up, I had like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different times I woke up to a toy or something left here that they gave us. So if I go back to my live chats, I promise you they're going to start bringing more gifts and I'd have more activity. I just can't seem to get the two together. I've got so much to do. I'm trying to get someone to help us build a porch on the front porch for Denny or for I to sit, because during the day, there's no place for that poor guy to go, right? He has to stay in the house because it's too hot. So if I can get a front porch done, I need to get my chicken coop finished. You know, I'm working on my garden. You know, that's growing really well. Amen, Chris. There's just a lot that has to be done, and I can't do that and work at the same time. It just, I don't have, there's not enough time in the day.
Yeah, but I'm getting more done.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, typical. Let us know when you come up with a name for her. And if she's got a child and she let you see that child, that's really good. You have to understand that. That's really, really good. They don't just bring their children out for anybody. Just so you know that. Isn't that the truth, Duke? Just, I will tell you this, just don't throw anything at them. Really? When did you hear that, Duke? chair's kicking my butt. Literally.
You want the bigger cushion?
No, it's just stupid. No, I'll be fine. Oh, so when's it gonna air? Yeah, I can't scroll up on my phone, hon. I miss a lot, dude, because I can't scroll up. I can't see what everybody writes. I only get like 2 or 3 on this phone, and then that's it. Whoever wrote anything before that, I always miss. Like I said, that's one of the reasons I wish I could do it on my computer, because then I'd never miss anybody in the chat.
It's the light coming from.
Do what?
The light.
What about it?
Did you see that flashlight?
Where?
Right here.
No, I didn't see a flashlight. Anybody else see a flashlight? You guys are seeing things and hearing things I'm not seeing or hearing. I know, Duke. I'm a big fan of World Bigfoot Radio. But I promise you, I haven't listened to hardly anything. Someone needs to... What?
A little hard when you're working all day.
I know. Someone needs to come down here and kick my butt. Try it. Go ahead.
You're not gonna be here.
Try it. Go ahead. Really? And where'd he get to see it at? Never mind. I'll watch your show. Never mind. You don't have to give anything away. Wow. I cannot believe that the Patterson-Gimlin film is still under debate as much as it is. It's just flat out irritating, is it not? I sincerely wish I could do the, I've got a lot of pictures I wish I could show you guys. And dang it.
You have to download it.
I can't do that anymore. The program's changed. I have to download Animotica or something like that to do it with. I just don't have time. I got enough stuff to do. And this is my sanity, guys. When I sit out here, this is my sanity. It's calm, it's peaceful, it's quiet. Well, sometimes. And I just love it.
If it's too quiet, that means something's out there.
Yeah. Well, hello, Chris. How are you? You know, Chris Gerhardt, if you're still here, listen, I'm just going to say this. If you want to go out and you want to find an area that you want to start having some interaction, then I suggest you just go any place start out with any place close to you that's a wooded area and just sit there for a while. Just make it a routine to go to the same place at least once a week, and see if you have activity there. Remember, Sharon, when we watched, well, no, I guess Rick Wells had it on his, Woodbooger Farm had a whole series on that. Hey, Johnny. Hey, Bobby. Wasn't that part of what was shown, a gunshot, a bullet actually going through her thigh, and then her jumping into the woods? Isn't that what that was? Because her baby was there? Tim, Martha, do something with him. How you feeling, Bobby? No, it's not. So was that all made up? You know what I'm talking about, right? There's so much controversy about the original. No, I can't say original. Our idea of the original, and what other people have said when they tore it apart. Good, Bobby. I'm glad to hear it. Anyways, I suggest anybody, if this is something that you want to do, you know, just go outside. If they want to be around you, they'll come around you. If they don't, oh, you're kidding. I gotta watch it next Sunday. You won't have to remind me. I've got it in my brain. Okay, maybe you will have to remind me. I'm teasing. Yeah, I've had those girls here. Sisters of the Moon.
Yeah, nice girls.
Yeah, they are. Woo! I got a nice little woot. How am I going to do that, Nancy? It's not like I call you every day. Get on my Facebook Messenger and talk to me every day, and then I'll remind you. Ooh. I love my owls. I don't work that much, but the hours I work. You know, if I get there 2 in the afternoon or 4 in the afternoon or 8 in the morning, then I work till the same hours the next day. But I'm up all day and all night. So when I come home, I just crash. You know, oh, sometimes. Otherwise, I'll get stuff done if I can get stuff done. But my days and nights are just, that's all I can say. And I would love to be at her house more than, 24 hours a week. What live chat? Tim, behave. Oh, Tim's got his devil face going. Get him, Martha. Oh. You're never gonna let me live that down, are you, dude? Get off me, you stupid bug. Dang it. I know, right, Sissy? I can't help it. I was gonna go live at 8, and then I was gonna go live at 9. I mean, I just, kept changing the time. You be quiet, Tim. Okay, well, go ahead, typical. Write them down, sweetie. I know it's kind of hard for you when you're on the phone. I know that's a little hard for you. So you can just write anything you want on this channel as long as you want, and we'll read it, I promise. I knew you had a lot more to share. And one of these days you're going to be so comfortable that you'll be able to call in and not be worried about it. You do really well when you get on. It's okay. We got patience, remember? Oh, excuse me. We have patience, remember? Now I'm just starting to talk like an Oklahoma. Okie. Okie, okie, okie. Have I picked up a southern drawl yet? No. I haven't, have I? Hey, Flat Rock. to move on this chair. Oh, oh, yep. What? What, sissy? No, you're not, Tim. That's why. That's why we're not getting you on live, because you're not going to talk about your sister. Martha's going to throw more than the cactus at you. Well, I can't pretend, Ramona. I'm trying, but I can't pretend. The words just don't come out. There's words that I still have a problem with. I just can't seem to get them out of my mouth.
How's your hubby?
He said he was 7%. I won't say anything else. Oh, you know, I was born and raised in Cleveland, Ohio. What does that tell you? You know, I mean, I spent 20 years in Florida, 20 years in Arkansas, and now I've been here for what, going on 3 years. And people still call me a Yankee. Hush, Ramona. Not fair. It's not my fault. I try to pick it up, but, you know, it just doesn't work.
Yeah, what about that Walmart deal?
Forget the Walmart deal.
Girl said you're fixing to have yourself a barbecue.
You can't fix to do anything.
That's what you told her.
That's the truth, though. I'm afraid to drink this coffee. I'm afraid there's going to be bugs in it. You know, big old... I don't know what those things are called.
June bug. Protein.
Not the June bug, the bigger one. The June bugs are the smaller ones. Those big old fat things with the pinchers on. That's what I'm worried about.
Might add some flavor.
East Side. I was born and raised in, well, I was born in Euclid, lived there till I was about 9, then we moved to the east side of Cleveland. You can try, Ramona, but, you know. Yeah, and you're in Texas, sissy, that's what I'm saying. Well, no, you do have a southern accent. I guess so, Tim. You can't pull the Buckeye out of my brain. I lived in the west side for a while. Do they... Okay, baby, good night.
I'm not going to bed.
Okay.
I'll look it on my
Hello, paramedic. I lived on the west side of Lakewood, you know, area for a while. Old Brooklyn.
And this dog come out and eat.
Yeah, but if he takes off, don't blame me.
Right thing.
Sharon, say goodnight, Denny. Happy
I'm not
Father's
going
Day.
to bed. I'm just going to inside and watch it on TV.
Oh, he's going to go watch it on his computer. He's not going to bed. Excuse me, I'm going to cough. Hold on. Dang it. I found out that I'm allergic to milk. Yeah, whatever. I did for a couple of days not have a cough, but couldn't help myself today, and I had to drink some half and half from my stomach. I cheated. Now I'm back to choking on it again. Yeah, he's going to go inside and get on the computer. Hey, typical, how many knocks at a time do they do? Do they do one knock at a time or multiple knocks? Now, if you guys have your earbuds on, let me tell you, you can hear my voice repeating through the house door, and I can hear me. Oh, I was too, Nancy. Except for I was always down in the valley, what I called the valley, what everybody around there called the valley, you know, metro parks. I spent a lot of my times down there. Hey, Barry. Multiple times? Yeah, me too, Sharon. Okay, so they didn't do just one knock. They did 2 or 3 or a whole bunch, like a rat-tat-tat-tat-tat-tat, you know, type thing. Because what I usually hear here is a 1 knock. Oh, I know, it does me too. Ooh, wind is kicking up. I think he has something like that, Sharon. Don't you typical? Aren't you writing it down? Well, hey, Jared, how are you, hon? Wow, you need to ask him how many are there, typical. Set up some rocks. Yeah, I do. Nancy, seriously, when I did that, do you remember, or I don't know if you saw it or not, but remember when Vic Cundiff had the Bigfoot channel, not just the DM one? Hugs, Jared. Nice to see you, hon. Well, I told him that when I was young, I think I was around 15 years old. I was younger than that. I take that back. I was younger than that. We used to kick out the boys in their fort down there in the valley, and me and a couple of the girls would stay down there because the guys would, you know, all we'd have to do is throw rocks and stuff like that, and they'd take off or chase them out, whatever. But quite a few nights that we would sleep down there, we would have rocks thrown. When we went out looking, that time of night, you know, there was no one around. I mean, it was by a bridge that wasn't a very good bridge. I mean, there's people down there that should have been down there, but I couldn't have seen any reason. I didn't know any reason why they would throw rocks at it, especially since where we were at. Excuse me. So I could have had activity down there, but back then, I mean, I never even heard of Bigfoot. Sorry, boy. Night air's starting to get to me. I gotta go get a Kleenex. Hold on, I'll be right back. Boy, my nose is running. Crazy. Quiet. Go to bed. Crazy mutt. Okie doke, Chris. How you doing, Barry? Now, for you guys that asked me for the book that I haven't given you the book yet, you need to re-email me because I looked at my list of everybody that said book in the... Okay, Ramona, what are you talking about, sissy? Well, Denny saw a flash of light. Jay heard a tree knock. I haven't heard anything. Where, Flat Rock? No, you know I don't ever listen to my live chats. I always have owls. But we do have one that is not an owl. But you can definitely tell it's not an owl. I mean, you guys aren't going to be able to feel it, but you'll hear it loud. And it doesn't even sound like an owl. I mean, kind of, but not really. It's completely distinctly different. You can tell the difference between that owl. The rest of them trill at the end of them. This one does not. It sounds like an overgrown hoot owl. Oh, yeah, that one. Okay. I don't ever rewatch my videos, ever. I go in to check I always go into my old videos, pause it so I don't hear me talking and look at the comments. Wow, what was that? Hello. Duke, did you leave yet? I hear wind kicking up. I feel wind kicking up. Oh, that's not good, typical. You know, you might have one in a group of your Sasquatch clan there that's just not very nice. You know, sometimes I wonder about that here when my dogs get kind of quiet. Maybe there's one in the group here that's just not very nice. You can't tell, you know, how old, male, female. I would imagine it's probably a male, a young male. But sometimes, or even an older male that's just cranky, you know, curmudgeon type thing. And sometimes I just don't want to be bothered with humans, you know, so they'll give off that, you know, go away, leave me alone. Yeah, I agree, Sharon. I just back off. You know, I just back out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tim. Why don't you tell us? We could pray. I know the feeling, Gary. I think that's one of the main reasons why I've stopped watching a lot of people's shows. I just get tired of the drama, too. Little cliques of people that get together and talk about others. Just ridiculous. I'm glad to hear that, Tim. Oh, Duke left already, huh? What a brat. Yep, the effectual fervent prayer of a righteous man availeth much. Amen to that. I hear walking. Holy crap. We have a bear here, so I'm going to be kind of diligent on watching, paying attention. Tank, come. Tank, come. You stay inside. I don't trust him out here. Well, the bear's been seen multiple times, so I'm just going to be a little more cautious. I'm sitting closer to the door. Me either. I'm really interested. I hope I'm not working next Sunday. I'm supposed to be at work at 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm trying to get some electricity done in the attic. Yeah, we have a bear here. I ain't worried. I'm not really not worried about the bear. You know, like I said, I'll just be cautious. If I hear something, I'm not going to assume what it is. I'm just going to be cautious. Nah, of course not. Who can afford that, Chris? Welcome back, Ramona. Even the cheaper ones are like over $1,000. I've got a whole bunch more things I'd rather spend that kind of money on. Like getting a kitchen sink. Oh, really, Sydney? Everybody around here has already seen it. It's making its way around here. And I believe it's one of the cubs from last year. Because there was a mama and 2 babies. And this one was not that big. The one that I saw across the road, right down the street from me. It wasn't that big. Nah, I don't. All my dishes are sitting outside in this 100-degree weather. Haven't even been washed yet because I can't stand out here long enough to do the dishes. We've been living off of paper plates and plastic forks and spoons. And anything we can put in the microwave because you just can't wash dishes in this kind of heat. You gotta wait until it's dark. And then you gotta be careful because the water fills up with the bugs. So, no, I actually have the sink itself, hon. I just don't have it in the kitchen. I still don't have the plumbing for it. Excuse me. I'm still trying to clear my throat. You tell him, Barry. Now, what happened, Flat Rock? You're getting grief? We don't like troublemakers. Yeah, I know, right, Sissy? It's crazy. It's too hot to do anything. You gotta wait till dark or crack of dawn in the morning. It's simmer, not summer, yeah. It wouldn't be, you know what's really funny about this? Charlotte? That's a good name. Oh, she'll let you know if, yeah, I know, same here, Sissy. She's gonna let you know, typical, if she doesn't like that name. Because Wayne Kakilaki told me that the one here's name was Shambet. And so I started calling him that, and I have not heard from him since. Not sure he's happy about me knowing his name, or not sure that he likes being called that. I don't know what it is, but geez, well, yeah. I know, right, Sissy? So what else, typical? Tell us something else that's going on out there besides that. You got anything new? You've seen the mama and the baby. Have you seen the other ones? Are they all the same color? They all have blue eyes? Flat Rock, don't let them bother you. That's cute, Bill. Chambert. Yep. He don't seem to like that name very much. Are they all the same color? See, Sissy, that's the reason that I'd like to have a porch. Think about it. At least there'd be a covering. It'd be screened, so no bugs. You'd be able to sit out there with a fan and maybe semi-enjoy ourselves. What's Shambert? How else do you say it? Spell it out for me, Wayne. Shambert. Watch, now if I call Peanut, she might answer. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know the feeling, Bill. No, Peanut. Oh, she don't mind her name. That's what I was saying, Sissy. You know, I'm not used to this heat now, this early. You know, usually it's July, August when it gets like 120 degrees, but geez, this is ridiculous. My grass isn't brown yet. I mean, it's still green, but we've gotten a lot of rain. You know, that last rainfall that we had dumped, I mean, tons of rain. Get away. Get away. Man, it's crazy. Get off of me. Good night, Bill. God bless you. Well, I think it's ridiculous. Really, what happened to your friend? Hugs, Bill. And Carol. Is she sleeping already? Tell her I said good night or good morning in the morning. Night, night. Yeah, I watched a video from the Weather Channel. It gave, you know how they do the colors for the temperatures? All through the whole South is going to be horrible. I mean, extreme weather temps. And I don't know about you guys, but I don't agree with yeah, it sounds typical. I don't agree with the stuff that happened at Yellowstone where they said that those were just the rains that caused the flooding. If you look at the videos, seriously, if you look at those videos, guys, look at the streets. There's nothing that came down from up on top, no debris in the roads, and the water wasn't high enough to pull the stuff underneath it. I think they were earthquakes. And if you look at them, like 8 of the major ones were all they were all busted completely up, and the water wasn't high enough to pull it down, is what I'm saying. I think they were earthquakes, and I think they're full of garbage. Yeah, you know, Chris, I don't do anything as far as that's concerned. I don't like the evil or demonic part of any of this stuff. If I hadn't asked the Lord about the Sasquatch activity here, and I plead the blood of Jesus over the property all the time, I will stand out here and rebuke anything. I don't want nothing to do with DM or skinwalkers or any of that kind of stuff. So I don't read on it. I don't listen to it. Not interested at all. That and all the rest of the stuff, the reptilians, and that's way beyond my comprehension. You know, I got enough to worry about just here, let alone all that stuff. I like the activity I get. I'm kind of happy with it. I do truly believe that they are guardians, you know, so I believe that they have protected us multiple times here, Findlay, and in Arkansas. So that's the extent of mine. The rest of it, I wouldn't go looking for that stuff if you paid me $1 million, and that's the truth. Yeah, I won't. I don't want anything to do with it. I just can't. You know, like I said, it's beyond my scope of understanding, and I think a lot of it is discernment. The Lord will give you discernment, you know, especially if you ask Him for it. When something pops up, I don't care if it's somebody else's Bigfoot channel. If it pops up and that spirit is there and you can feel that spirit, get away from it as soon as you can, because there's a lot of stuff that's going to send people off a different direction that they don't need to go. And oh, really? Typical? Wow. I bet you they do, Chris. Hey, Barry, where did you guys all gather? I know you told me once before, but I've forgotten. Sorry. I slept since then. Yeah, I wouldn't, though, Duke. That's the problem. Even though I don't know what I would do with $1 million, I'd probably end up spending it on everybody else and still not getting the stuff done around here I need to get done. But I wouldn't do it for $1 million. Seriously, someone could offer me $1 million to go down there, and I'd say, nope, not happening. I hope that's a dog. Not that dog, the other noise. It almost sounds like one of them is teasing Luke. I mean, Leo. Duke. You probably are right. I'm just watching. Hang on a second, guys. Is anybody inverted? Get off of me. Because I hear that dog would be quiet. I hear something directly in front of me. Well, I'll turn the camera in a minute. Just give me a minute because I'm trying to figure out what I'm listening to. Leo, be quiet. Watch it. Them big old black beetles are flying all over the place, Denny.
Great.
Yeah, I know.
They like blondes. What did I just hit? My foot.
I don't know. Just go straight down. You're hitting fly swatter, I think. Introverted. You're funny. Off of me. Tell that dog to be quiet.
Shut up! Leo! Leo! Go to bed.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember that. Well, I'm going to try to still have mine this year. Lord willing. Gotta wait till it cools off, though. Yeah, like I said, I remembered. What?
You need to get all the guys to come out here.
Why?
Make sure they bring their hand tools.
Denny. You're bad. Hey, Lorinda, are you watching? uh, There it comes. See? It's huge. Look at him. He's huge. He's the size of a rock. Ugly, nasty looking beetles. They have pinchers too, and they pinch. Ow, my stomach. Oh my gosh.
He's on your stand.
I don't know where is he on my stand? Yeah.
Yeah, see him?
Oh, I see him. Give me the fly swatter. Let me hit him. Where is it? Never mind, I got it. All right, guys, you're going to go flying. Hang on a second. I'll hit this bug. Oop, it broke. I broke it.
You broke it getting another one.
I have broken so many fly swatters because when I hit them hard. How many have I broken so far?
I have no idea, but I'm tired of fixing.
Baseball
now
slugger.
Duct tape fly swatters.
I can't help it. I mean, I want them dead.
Yes, but mutilated. You hit them so hard you can't even scrape them off the thing.
Whatever. I'm glad to hear that, Barry. Yeah, we've all met a lot of really nice people on these channels. I couldn't ask for anything more.
Now you got new neighbors.
Who knew neighbors?
They're working on another lot there.
Oh, no. I have one of those bug zappers. It don't work, Chris. Some of them might go that direction, but it doesn't take those big ones. They come right at us.
You need one that's bright.
Well, it's bright enough. Look at it back there.
Yeah, but you got a flashlight.
Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. That was Stu, huh, Sharon?
I need to tell them about the man God came to out in L.A.
What are you talking about?
where he came to and told him I was going to take him home, but he'd grant me one more wish.
Oh, yeah, you tell him. I'll be right back. You tell him a story. Denny's got a story for you.
Well, there was a guy out in L.A.
Me too, Sharon.
And God came to him and told him, I'm going to take you home, but I'm going to grant you one more wish. What would you like? He paused a moment, and then he said, you know, I'd like to drive my Chevy to Hawaii. And God said, oh, son, the seabed and the concrete and the pavement. And how about I give you 4 more days and you think of something else? And so 4 days passed, God comes, said, did you think of something else? He said, yeah, can you tell me what my wife means when she says whatever? God pauses and he says, did you want that a 2-lane or a 4-lane?
Sissy's laughing.
Who?
Sissy. Well, I mean, the word whatever, that's my favorite word, though, of course. You guys all know that. Especially when I can't figure something out. It's just like, whatever. He's got a couple of those good ones.
Yeah, how about the one about the bear?
I told him the one about the bear.
Oh.
He is. And he's getting much better, as you guys can tell. I know, right, Sissy?
Yeah, God's healing my body. I already feel 10 years younger.
Chris, it does too. I wouldn't hit Denny with the fly swatter. I'm hitting the bugs. That joke does make sense. Because God can't figure out God doesn't know what whatever means either. He'd rather just give him the 4-lane highway to answer that question. Of course, you're a male, you wouldn't understand anyway, so. I'm teasing, Chris. Just being ornery tonight. Oh my
Leo! Shut up!
The dogs irritate me.
He says no. Trying to get
Tank out here. Something just crossed that light over there on the right. I mean, on the left-hand side. Probably a big old bunny again. If the lights go out over there, guys, it's probably the bunnies. Yeah, I know. I am just surprised, number one, at how big some of these bunnies are. When they have their babies fly all over the place. You'll have to turn off your computer so you won't be able to hear me talk. Okay, Denny?
Huh?
You'll have to turn your computer off.
What?
Because you'll be able to hear me in here.
Can you?
Yeah, you can hear me talk. It repeats in there. I heard that when I walked in the house.
Well, yeah, if the door's closed.
Oh, now it is. I said when you go in, you'll have to turn it off. Please, because otherwise you'll hear me out here. If they're hearing, because they have those earbuds on that amplifies it. They can hear every sound. Not every sound, but a lot of it.
Yeah, mine doesn't work.
What?
The earbuds you gave me.
Oh, well, all those have broke. I've got those really good ones too. I can't put those things on out here. You know, the ones I gave you, Wayne, that are supposed to amplify. Well, those things, I mean, they'll give me a headache in 5 minutes. It's so loud. And even if I turn them down, they're so loud I can't handle it. What kind of tea you making, sissy? You're done, you warm me up some more. And it's awful cold. Yeah. Yeah, they gave me a headache. It amplifies the wrong stuff. It amplifies the background, but you can't target. You know, those are supposed to be for hunters to help them hear, but they really hurt my ears. And I got the parabolic mic out, and I started listening with that, and it kind of does the same thing. They are so loud that, you know, I mean, if a cricket is making noise, it's like 10 times amplified, and I can't handle it. I got movement. Aggies? What's an Aggie? Ouch. Oh. Do ants scratch their back? I don't know what a Texas Aggie is. Oh, okay, sorry. I missed that one. Now let's see as it gets quiet, see what's happening. I just heard movement out there out front.
Cricket should stop too.
Yeah. Yeah, there's something directly in front of us. You guys hear that?
Shut the crickets up.
Did you guys hear that? Danny, stop. Oh, Peanut. You can hear something walking through the leaf litter out there. Very, very. Now, that could be the paw of a bear, you know, because they hardly make any noise. That's why I'm paying attention. You notice that Leo got quiet.
Bear starts coming out here. I'm opening the door to let him tank out. Let him handle the bear. I'm not good at wrestling.
Sharon, I'll send you mine if you want them, because I don't use them anymore. They're really, really good. Denny can't use them. They're almost brand spanking new. It actually give me a headache because I have real sensitive ears. Yeah, to the right of the light. Okay, someone's walking over here from next door.
Sounds like this.
Sounds like Jerry. It's Jerry. Dusty takes a few steps and stops, takes a few steps and stops. Jay just walks over. Yeah, these were those wireless ones. Now the crickets are back. I'm hoping that if it was the bear, it just kept right on walking. I have no idea, Chris. I never watched any of those anyway. Well, I take that back. I watched a few of them, but it just irritated me. I bet you many of those shows where they showed nothing, basically. Welcome back, Typical. That they actually had encounters, but they wouldn't put them on the show. What's the point actually of doing the show if you're not going to show what you're out there to prove, you know? But I promise you, they had encounters. I mean, I know for a fact they had one in Oklahoma. I mean, I heard it from so many people, and it's a kind of like a joke around here. But why didn't they just follow through on it on the show when they did have true activity? Yeah, email me, Sharon. Give me your address, and I'll send them to you. I mean, they're perfect. I can't use them. That bear comes walking. Well, that's what I'm saying. What was the point, Martha? Why would they do that? What better way, if they came up with a show like that, what better way to prove the existence of Sasquatch to non-believers if they'd have absolute proof with a video like that? I hear you, Nancy. I don't like saying anything bad about other channels. You know, I don't like talking bad about people. And it's not really the people that I'm talking about. It's the way that they go about what they're doing. I just don't agree with them. Not that I think they're bad people or because I really don't know them. But if they're going to do something like that, why don't they just follow through with it? I mean, what's the whole point? Well, ouch, that bug almost went right in my mouth. I know a lot of people's stories, Chris, that were absolutely true. One for mine was absolutely true. I didn't have video of mine, but I had plenty of videos, you know, of the area. But my encounter was 100% true. There's no point in lying. You know, for people that have one-on-one encounters, there's no point in lying. Number one, I can't imagine 5-10 years later remembering the same exact story if it wasn't true. You know, they're going to mess up somehow on the stories, trying to keep them real. But if you truly have an encounter, I mean, it's traumatic. You can't forget it. Careful, baby. Are you all right? Thank you. Are you all right?
Yeah.
It's cold. Dang it.
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. They are cute. I never got to do the Bigfoot Odyssey thing because there's too many things got in the way, which was fine. I mean, I really wish I would have been able to do it up there on the property in Findlay because I think they would have had a good time going out there, you know, sitting out there. Good night, Typical. Thanks again, sweetie. Much love. Welcome back, sissy. I wish they would have been able to because I know they would have had activity and I know he would have understood what happens around here a lot more. Well, not here, but there in Findlay when we were there. And even in Arkansas, I mean, heck, if he'd have come to Arkansas, he'd have had the same encounters. There's been just too many people that have been around that have already had their own. There's, like I said, bottom line, there's not any reason in the world why people should lie about their encounters. You know, if they're just looking for attention, you know, I mean, the truth gets revealed eventually one way or another, but this subject is too controversial to begin with, let alone trying to go making up stories for what, popularity? I mean, that ends. All of it ends eventually, right? Wow, Barry. That must have been awesome. I mean, his encounter was frightening. You know, I mean, and of course, even though it didn't hurt him or didn't do anything to him, I think it probably would have or could have, because it was not very happy. And heck, I haven't been able to go anywhere. Last place I went was to Honebby, and that was for that class for the no bro. But other than that, I haven't been able to go anywhere. And I miss doing that too. Of course, you know, I love spending the night out in the woods. I love camping. But there's so many places around here I could go, it's unreal. Yeah, they are, Chris, although I haven't heard very much from them. Okay, Sharon. Right, sis. Yeah, it was very scary. Oh, Jay's in there. I keep forgetting Jay walked in the house. Oh my gosh, my stomach hurts so bad. Jeez.
Maybe you should drink just half an hour.
Oh, it just depends. Gee, craziness. Well, I just found out my ulcer's back, so. Oh, this is ridiculous. Like I said, I'm too young to be this old. I got things to do. Hello, lurkers.
If the Lord will.
Yep, if the Lord wills. Yeah, I'm sure. Good night, Nancy. God bless you. Have a great and blessed week. Yeah, I said I've already been healed, so it's aggravating me. I'll tell you what. I can't wait to get past this part.
Just keep claiming it.
I do.
Already healed. Just thank you for that.
Well, sometimes no, I haven't been, honestly, Chris. I haven't been watching anybody. Nobody. I've been too preoccupied and too busy. I haven't been on anybody's channels. I mean, once in a while I'll get on the van life people that I've just started watching. But I'll get on there when they pop up. But other than that, I haven't watched anybody's channel. You're talking about Carl Gotro, right? I mean, is he still posting videos even? Yeah, well, the one I posted on my community channel, they're a really nice couple. They are here in Oklahoma. They plan on going to up north, Colorado, something like that later on. But they're having their own encounters, and they're not out to do the Sasquatch stuff. They were just doing the van life stuff. But they ended up in a couple areas that they were getting howls and screams and stuff like that that just threw them for a curve, so they left. So now they're now they're involved in the Sasquatch community. So that's why I posted them. It's on my community page. You know, I said check them out. You know, they're really, like I said, a really nice couple. They're struggling a little bit, you know, but they're gonna get it, and they're gonna end up going all the way, you know, up north, like I said, get past all this heat and stuff, and then come back later on. I just haven't watched a bunch of channels. Welcome back, Sharon. I just haven't watched a bunch of channels. And if it doesn't pop up on my, you know, on my feed, then I don't even know that they're doing anything. I mean, it's been so long. I do, you know, like during the day, I will get onto YouTube and just check out all the channels and see what's happening if I can find anything that's going on. But I haven't seen a whole bunch of anything. Like I said, I unsubscribed to so many channels. It's crazy. I'm constantly getting notifications, you know. But who, Carl Gotro? He was on with Carrie recently? Very recently? I've got nothing. You're such a good egg. Now see, that dog is all the way back there now, Denny.
Is he?
Can you not hear him back there?
You sure that ain't the neighbor's dog?
That's what I'm talking about.
No,
Back there.
Or Mike's dog.
No, it's not Mike's dog. Now see, Leo's gonna start barking again.
Spoke it in.
No, you can hear it, Denny. It's either a dog. Yeah, see, that's a dog. That's the one that Leo keeps chasing, and that's the one that Tank went after. Keeps coming on our property. Oh, we're used to people falling asleep on this channel, so no worries. I wonder what's happened to Tony. Anybody seen Tony or heard from him? You know, we might go back to the, you know, at some point if I was able to. Recent, I haven't seen any recent shows. You mean he's still doing it? I didn't even know that Carrie was still doing his shows. I never get any notification. He's talking to somebody. Leo is. You can tell the difference in his barks. I don't have a choice. I'm gonna have to go fill this. I'll be right back, guys. You're sleepy. Why don't you go to bed? Go to bed.
Bring my Pepsi out.
dog?
Huh?
Is that the dog?
I don't.
Did you not hear that?
No.
Danny, you're sitting right here. You can't hear that?
Hear
Anybody, you guys hear that?
that I hear.
No, no. Not Leo, silly. Uh-oh. Someone woke him up. Here, I'll get it. Oh, really, Barry? That's freaky. Hold on a second, guys. Leo! No! Crazy dog. He listens real well.
He has no brains.
It's just stupid.
That's probably why they brought him back. Because he would never shut up.
I'll come over, Martha. I wish I could. Yeah, I got on, Don't worry about it, Bobby. You're fine. Tim said he ain't stupid.
Get your stuff again.
Yeah. It'd be different if he was barking this direction when they shut up. I think maybe they just get tired of making all that noise. They need a break from all the noise they make. Well, I got on Messenger this morning and said Happy Father's Day to all the guys I know. Yeah, he's doing the same thing that other guy does by searching the water for bodies and stuff that they can find in the water. He's doing something with that. That's actually a really cool breeze. It'll make me cold. I think it's because my hair's still wet and sweating. Yeah, I know. But he ran into some problems at the end because of somebody, I guess it was someone that was a subscriber or something that knew where his location was that started giving him grief. And plus, do you guys remember when he had that video and he took off running because he thought something was chasing him? When he come flying out of the woods, fell. Then I think after that he got a new location or something. I don't remember. But all I know is that that guy he's been through a lot. He had a rough couple of years too.
This is cool, dog. Nice.
Now I'm getting cold. Weird, huh?
Coat. On my jacket.
Sure, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take it.
Light one.
Mm-hmm. Or better yet, my house coat.
You what?
House coat. I can't believe that light's already going out.
Which light?
Your flashlight's dying. My flashlight's dying already. There you go again.
What?
Doing what I told you not to do.
What?
Eating late. Bad boy.
What she do?
Nope.
Why not?
Jay. You're bad.
Backhoe can't dig a hole that big.
Danny.
You're talking about my body, not your ego.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Watch it.
Yeah, I know, Sissy. That's what I was talking about. I just think it was too much. Yeah, I've done that, Sharon. I did that to the people that I was going to keep, but I still don't get notifications. I mean, I go in there like on Duke's and or a couple other ones, and I go in there and find out they posted a video 10 days ago and I never got any kind of notification. And I've done, remember I used to tell you guys to do that, go unsubscribe and come back in and subscribe. And sometimes it'll reset itself or something. I don't know what they do. I think if you just don't watch them enough, you know, they'll just stop you from getting notifications. If you watch all the time, you'll get them, but if you don't, it just kind of drops off. So that's why I thought unsubscribing and resubscribing, you know, and then watching a couple of them, it would come back, but it hasn't. I've got like 8 channels that I'm subscribed to that I would like to hear any updates and stuff, but I have to go looking for. I actually have to go to their channel to see if anything's changed. Hey, Mid, how are you on? How you feeling? And don't say with your fingers either. All right, Sissy. Hey, Matt. Oh, I'm not getting anything tonight so far, but I've had plenty of activity. You know, still subtle stuff. Nothing to, you know, call home about.
They're probably up in the hills where it's cool.
It's cooler now, but I think a lot of my lack of activity is lack of me being on. When you go in to do that, Denny, can you bring the plug in for this? Is this for the?
For the light?
Yeah, because look at it, it's going, it's dying. Yeah. Activity will ramp up again as soon as I go in the house. Never fails. I hope and pray, guys, I can start going back. I really miss sitting out here at night. Well, honestly, I sit out here almost every night that I'm home anyway. I just don't go live. Because sometimes I don't get out here until 1 o'clock in the morning. You know, 12, 1 o'clock in the morning. It's always beautiful and quiet and serene out here. And if I can't sleep, I just come sit out here. But I spend a lot of time talking to the Lord out here, too, at night. My quiet time. Then he's going to get me the plug in because I'm going to lose that light here in a minute. Then all you'll see is those 2 lights and you'll think that they're Sasquatch eyeballs. Which they're not, of course, but, you know. Yeah, I know. That's before everything just kind of fell apart. I've changed, you know. I mean, I know everybody does change, but I've changed a lot since then. You know, not just that we went through a whole bunch of stuff after Arkansas. It's just that, I don't know, mentally things have changed with me. Welcome back, Sissy. Yeah, I know. A lot of people used to be, but then when I came back, I started doing the live chats. A lot of people weren't on because they were all they all went back to bed. They started going back to sleep. There was nothing to do. I mean, our live chats were a lot of fun, and we did, but there was a lot more activity than there is here. The ones here are, you know, most of the ones that I do see here are the little one and the little bit bigger one. You know, the sister and brother or whatever they are. Not a whole bunch. Yeah, me too, Matt. It's hard for me to get to my job, and I'm not that far away either. I got a big old truck, and heck, I can put $40 in it, and it won't last me a day. I think basically what's happened to me is I just kind of changed my priorities, you know, because Denny got sick, I got sick, you know, we went through the flood, all this other stuff happening, and I just think, I mean, I haven't mellowed out at all, but I just think my priorities have changed, especially when Denny started getting sick. I really wanted to just get this house done so he was comfortable. But Denny and I both agreed that that stuff doesn't matter anymore. As long as we take care of each other, love each other, and take care of those around us, do the best we can with what we have. That's it. That's all that matters anymore. Give me the cord. Okay, Keki. Khaki lacky. Yeah, a lot of people say that. There are a lot of problems with that. I need you to, hold on a second, guys. I need you to put on your phone or something. Where is it? Did I give you back your phone? Where's the phone? Denny?
I have no idea.
There it is.
Where?
Right here. Ha ha ha, you're funny, Tim. I have to find a flashlight for a second, guys. All right, here, hold on here. If you would, please. I gotta plug this in. I will have no more lights. I can't believe this thing ran out of juice so fast. Change your breathing, baby. Let me see if I can see. Look at how low that is. This should be bright as bright could be. And it's not. Look at that. Okay. Off. Perfect. Thank you. There you go. Now we have a little bit more light. The batteries.
With the flashlight.
Do what? No. No, baby. Oh, that's in my eyes, honey. Binky, binky, binky. Ew, that's too much sugar, Tim. You know, you said that on purpose just so I'd yell at you. I know you better. Are you gonna go back out, sissy? Wouldn't that be fun, sis, if he was in your driveway? He'd be like, call the cops. Somebody's pulled in my driveway. I know it is, hon. It's too hot here, too. Now, see, well, like it is right now, I would sleep out here in a tent. I think it's the low tonight's supposed to be 68. That's perfect for me. I'll sleep out here. Get him, Martha.
Good Friday now.
Mm-hmm. Jay went back home. Then he's sitting out here. Now I'll wait a little longer and see. It still is. What time is it? What time is it, Denny?
11:14.
Yeah, it's still early here. I truly get most of my activity after 1 o'clock in the morning now. If I do come out here and sit out here for a while and then go back in, usually I'll get You know, what's really funny is I'll sit in the truck sometimes when it's not hot. When it was rainy and stuff, I would sit in my truck and I would listen to my Bible tapes or something like that, or I'd be just sitting there for a while. And the light behind my house kept going off and on. Oh my goodness. Sissy. And that light behind my house, which is a motion detector, would keep going off and on, off and on, off and on. So I walked over there one night because I figured it was bugs or a big spider, because last year there was a big spider on it, and it kept turning off and on. There was nothing there. I'd go get back in my truck, and I get in my truck and get a rock thrown in the back of the truck. I was like, all right, you guys. Now that kind of stuff is the stuff I like. I like it when they do that. Not so much the rocks, but, you know, the fact they're letting me know that they're here. How many raccoons do you have in your attic, Sissy? And I can tell you how to get rid of them. I wish you'd make it out here for our camp out, Barry. Oh, crap. To get rid of those, any kind of mice, rats, raccoons, anything like that in your attic, get a bunch of tennis balls, put them in a plastic bag, and pour peppermint oil on them. Leave them sit overnight. Take a pair of gloves, get up in the attic, throw those balls everywhere. Not one of those animals can handle the smell of peppermint. It'll send them packing. Throw the balls everywhere. No, you know, the lady I work for, we got the wrong kind. It didn't have very much of the hair type on it or the stuff that could soak in. So it didn't last very long. But if you get the ones that are real, you know, kind of thick plush type, fill them with peppermint oil. I'm telling you, none of them can stand them. Because what do those animals all use to find food and water? Their nose. And they cannot stand the smell of peppermint. Use yourself a really good, strong peppermint oil, essential oil, and like I said, just pour it on it. Now, it smells really good for you.
Must be a big foot over there.
Why?
Laying on the ground, see those two big white eyes?
Oh, yeah, we were just talking about that. Can you imagine the size that? Can you imagine the size that would have to be for them to be eyes?
Yeah.
I think I'd leave.
Scary.
What would put them 18 inches apart?
Yeah.
Yeah, October, November, when the weather has changed, I cannot stand, you know, I wouldn't be able to be out there with, because we like our campfires, you know, and October is really good. Yeah, October is really good here.
Even the late September.
Yeah, pyro. I didn't make it to the Falk Festival. I wanted to go really bad, but I wasn't able to. You know, I don't know. I would love to say that if things changed and got back to normal, that we could do another Falk camp out. But heck, guys, with all this stuff going on, how do we don't even know what tomorrow is going to bring. You know, and I know the gas prices are hard on everybody, so I'd hate to plan a big camp out and nobody be able to make it because they can't afford gas. But I'm still going to have, you know, because I know there's people that are close enough by that'll be able to make it. So I usually have it in October, Barry. October's perfect here.
End of September, 1st of October, around there.
Yeah. And what's bad in a way is the Honaby Festival's the first weekend of October, but that's the perfect time. That's why they have it, because for Oklahoma, that's a perfect weather. I mean, it's pretty chilly at night. It's not hot nor cold during the day. You can walk around in a jacket, feel comfortable, but at night, I mean, it drops down, you know, maybe into the 50s. I mean, it's sleeping weather out there, sleeping bag weather. It's nice. Some people don't even need the sleeping bags, but it's perfect. There's no rain, no nothing like that. So I don't know. That's the perfect time, and I would love to have that camp out. I missed last year's Honabee conference, and I haven't missed a year since I started this, you know, because I have a lot of fun out there. But I was kind of tossed up thinking that maybe we could all meet in the Honabee area and get together. Ouch. Well, you can try to seal it up too if you got animals up there, but my suggestion with solid peppermint will keep anything away, and that'll last for quite a while. You can put them at the entrances too. Boy, they hate that. Hey, Sarah. And like I said, plant peppermint plants around your house. It'll stop scorpions, snakes, spiders, ants. They can't stand peppermint. Any kind of mint plants that are real strong. They don't like cinnamon. You know what you do? Do a circle around an ant hill with cinnamon, and they won't cross it. They will not cross that cinnamon line. So to answer your question, Barry, I would love to have it the first week of October.
Or the last week of September.
Yeah, last September, though, was wicked. Remember?
I remember.
Yeah, we had a lot of rain.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. September was a really bad month. And I was glad we were making it for October, although we didn't end up having it.
Cricket's quiet again.
Yeah, everything's quiet right now. Just keep your ears out for the bear, or your eyes out.
Everything but the owl.
Yeah.
This is on the tree. I can fly.
Everything's quiet over there. Yeah, it's hard, Sarah, losing your babies. Look at how long it's been since Bella's been gone, and I'm still mourning her death. I can't. I'm having a hard time looking at her picture on my wall. Come on, Peanut. Yeah, I know Keith. He's a nice guy.
Baby, isn't it?
Huh?
You missed the baby?
Yeah. Well, not the baby, but the younger girl, younger female. The baby I haven't seen yet, nor have I seen any prints. So I'm waiting to find out what it is. Male, female. Yeah, I'll let you know as we get closer, but it should be the first week of October. Hey, Tony. How are you? So, Martha, did you go and text Tony? Wake him up? Now, if you can just do that for Miss Jamie Harms or Mike Stone. Yeah, it's beautiful, though. It's perfect for the camp out. We set the fires up. We get the fires going out there, the campfires going. Lurks a lot. Good night, Sydney. God bless y'all. Hope the kids are doing well. Tell them I miss them. Yeah, maybe. How's things going at your house, Tony? That'd be nice, sis, wouldn't it? You don't get offended, Barry. Now, see, I hear talking again. Hold on. I think it's got to be the people behind us. Do you think, Denny? Where is that? You talking about the lady and guy I was talking to already? Or someplace else?
No, the one right next door neighbor.
Our next door neighbor here?
Yeah.
Oh, I already know about them. Are you getting any better, Tony? I so wish I could get all my tinctures and stuff done and ready. Or I'd like to help some of you guys out. Good night, sissy. Much love, sweetie. Get rid of them raccoons. They carry some poisonous poop. All right, sweetie. I'll send it tonight. That's what I said, Pyro. But I missed last year. Now I'm going to have the campouts at my place around that time. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'll talk to everybody that's coming and see if we all want to go to Honubby. Good night, Sarah. God bless you. And see if everybody wants to meet in Honubby or my property. What I like about my property is there's just not as many people, you know. Because that place was just jam-packed, loaded. There was no place to park. Everybody had the tree lines. You know, I mean, it was fairly rough. Although it was nice because I had, you know, Tom showed up. I mean, we had a pretty good time. We had a lot of activity. But I basically have close to the same activity here. Although that's the first place that I saw my first orb, so. But we'll discuss it and figure it out. Let's see if we all want to meet in Honubby or we want to go camping here. I got a few people that I know definitely will try to make it here, and I can't wait because the more people we meet from the live chat, you know, the happier I am. I get my hugs first. Yeah, good night to everybody who's leaving. God bless you. Have a wonderful week.
Peace be with you.
Tony, you are silly, as usual. Listen how loud that bug was that hit that tin.
Yeah.
That was a bug. Can you believe that, guys? That was a bug. Sounded like a rock. Yeah, Sharon, we did that once. The only problem with that is, you know what? When we were there, we had our campfire going the first 2 days. The last day they came up and said that we had to put the fire out. We weren't allowed to even have a campfire. That was stupid ridiculous. If you have it the same time of year. Yeah, where is Chev anyway? Where has he been? I loved Falk. It was awesome. We had fun, didn't we? Didn't we, sis? Uh, 10 miles maybe, Cans. Welcome back, Kacky Lacky. How's Cat's arms? Are the bites going away? She getting any relief?
What, he bite her?
Oh, bugs were. Yeah, well, I didn't know. They didn't tell us they were in a burn ban. I was asking how Cat is. Yeah, it's beautiful, quiet out here. Those are just bugs.
But getting attracted.
Yeah, I know. They are so. I have to keep looking in my coffee cup because I'm afraid it's gonna have one of them stupid big old bugs in it. Yeah, now I have a better bug spray too to stop the bugs from biting us. What, Khaki Lackey? Yeah, don't take me nothing to get there. Armadillos. Yeah, I said, how's Cat? How's her bites? Silly boy. If I'm saying Shambert wrong, tell me how to say it. Oh my goodness. Wayne, I'm gonna smack you. You are so bad, I'm telling you. I hear an airplane now. That was a dog. Didn't that sound like... Oh, you're not gonna see that yet.
I don't know what time you see them.
I'm telling you. I know it's not a full moon, Ramona. Okay. Please email me, Sharon, and I'll send the book ASAP. Shambert. No, he said his name was Shambert. Well, this one is D with a question, D with your ear, and our text coming through, but I didn't see anything about your response about Cat. Yeah, he hasn't been back here on our channel in quite a while. I miss him too. I miss everybody. I'm glad you guys are all here. Yeah, it's gorgeous. You should look, if you looked up Chris on this sky, I mean, there's just blankets and blankets and blankets of stars, blankets. It's just gorgeous.
That's no big bang.
Ice cream. Now Barry's gonna go get ice cream. Ice cream's not good for you at night. Eat it for breakfast. Silly people.
Already had mine.
You ate ice cream tonight?
Yep.
You're bad.
Trying to gain weight, remember?
Well, yeah, that's true. Then he got down to 133 pounds, guys. Hey, Jules. How are you, sweetie?
From 160.
Yeah, I went from 154 to 117.
Now you're up to 120.
Yeah.
You drink some more of that.
Yes, I know, but that requires milk, and my body's not liking milk, remember? I'm not supposed to drink it.
You can mix it with half and half.
I don't know.
Why not? Might
Water's
be
good for you.
Chocolate, half
Yeah, Wayne, I was asking you about cats' bug bites. Yeah, chocolate's good for me, but I only like dark chocolate. No such thing as skinny popcorn, Barry. Just ignore him. What they call skinny popcorn is just eating popcorn with no butter or salt or nothing on it. That's cool, Chris. Oh, forget it, Tony. Good grief. You guys are bad. You're all bad tonight. You boys are bad. Oh, Wayne. Yep, that's what I thought. Well, praise God for that. It's gone. Those are pretty bad bites. Just keep that plantain going. And I know I've told the rest of you guys before, but if you get any kind of bites, put plantain on it. It'll stop it. Stop the itch. Just put it on once. If you make the tincture out of it, put it on once. If you're not making tincture, just grab it from the ground, rinse it off, put it in a mortar pestle or something, grind it all up, add a little bit of olive oil to it, tiny bit of olive oil or coconut oil or whatever kind of oil you got, and then put it on. Yeah, it will. There's actually a lot of plants that'll pull poison out. Ouch.
Tell them about our sunflower.
No, I'll wait till it blooms and I'll show it to them. We got 2 sunflowers in our backyard. Just popped up out of nowhere. That means bees. I'll do anything to keep the bees around here. They are killing so many bees, it's crazy. They're claiming the reason they're killing them is because they're part killer bee, but let me tell you, they start getting rid of all those. Set up a give? What? Good night, Chris. God bless you.
Peace be with you.
Oh, I don't know anything about beehives, Ramona. I'd probably be getting more time getting stung than anything else.
Yeah, you did a good job of that once.
Yeah. we were in Tallahena, and we were clearing off an area that we were going to put dirt on before the flood. Not dirt, but actually gravel. And so Denny and I he was using the tractor, and I was just picking up the debris. And I pick up this, welcome back, Barry. I pick up this log, right? And all of a sudden I start getting stung everywhere. I mean, I must have had like 1,000 little teeny tiny yellow bees just attacking me. I stripped all the way from there to the RV, climbed in there, jumped inside the shower, turned on hot water, which I don't use hot water, but I turned on hot water. And when I got out, Denny said, you know what happened? Because he didn't hear it because he was on the tractor. When he came in, I said, go look in the shower. There must have been 30 bees dead on the floor in the shower after I got in there. I mean, they were stinging me like crazy. Thank God I'm not allergic to them, but I bet you they're dead now.
Yeah, killing bees.
They had, I swear they were dumping ladybugs out of the plains here when we were in Tallahena. I know when I was going live and showing you guys up there, it would take me 30 minutes or better just to get rid of all the little tiny ladybugs. And apparently they're not ladybugs or something else, but they look like ladybugs. It would take me 30 to 45 minutes every time I went up to Tallahena, up to the property, to clean out that camper of all those bugs before we could even lay down and go to sleep. They were everywhere. And I mean everywhere. They were coming off the ceiling. They were on the bed. They were everywhere.
In the drawers.
Yeah, all the drawers were loaded with them. And then you know how the side slides out? Well, we left it out. But I thought there was nothing in there. I lifted up that carpeting, and it was just coated with those bugs. I mean, the worst. There were billions of them. I swear they just dropped them out of the sky. And someone told me they were dropping them off to kill some kind of larvae in the trees. I don't know what it was, but just crazy. Yeah, Ramona, that's what I'm talking about. Someone said they weren't actually ladybugs or something else. That's all we need is bugs from another country here, right? Here, baby, I can't drink this. Please go do this again. I cannot drink this.
Why?
Because it's turning my stomach.
Want another hot coffee, Jim?
No, I can't drink it.
You
I
want
just
half
need
an hour?
this. Yeah.
Half an hour from the
Please, yes. Oh my gosh, in Jesus' name. I gotta be at work at 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah.
cup. Yeah, forget that.
That's right, Chris, and they're nasty little buggers. Jeez. You're not stupid, Barry. La 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 la. Come on, Peanut. Tree knock. Throw a rock. It was a turtle. You're funny, Tony. I saw Jamie on another channel and she changed her name. It just broke my heart. I don't know what happened there. I hope and pray I didn't do something to offend her. What works for you, Khaki Lackey? Apparently I missed something going on there. Oh. Yeah, Jamie Harms. I have no idea what happened to her. She stopped coming on the channel. I haven't heard from her since she was vacationing in Mexico. And I'm really hoping and praying. I mean, it would really break my heart, you know, if I lost the subscribers that I lost due to something that I said or did on my channel. The ones that were always here. It's really hard to get close to everybody and feel like a big family, and then people start going away because of something you said or something you did, and you not know it, you know. You don't even have a chance to apologize if you accidentally offended somebody. How you doing, my jewels? Careful, Denny. Where's your stick?
The stick doesn't matter if you can't see it anyway.
Yeah, I used to. I did. You know what I did, Pyro? I put the ladybugs in my campfire. It's like popcorn. I sucked them up with a vacuum cleaner, the shop vac, and then threw them in the fire. And irritating. And they were everywhere. And then Gabriel, my grandson, when we were up there once, I told him to wear, because he always wore, you know, shoes without socks. And I said, you need to put socks on. And, you know, he argued with me. And I said, up here, you need to put your socks on. And so I said, never mind, just hang on a second. So I put on white socks. I walked outside. I had him stand at the door. I walked outside, walked through the grass, walked back, and my white socks were black from seed ticks. And he's like, oh my gosh, what is that? And I said, seed ticks. Now you want a pair of socks? He put the socks on. I mean, up there in Finley, they were everywhere. Now, I haven't seen a whole bunch of them here, and of course, I haven't been out in the woods much, but the day that I did the video with Dusty and I walking, we had a couple ticks on us, but they were, you know, they were big enough for us to catch and throw. I still try not to, Lurks a lot. Even though I can, I try not to. Although I've been told that I'm pretty... We're getting there, Jules. I mean, we're getting there. Thank you, hon. What's the word? Aggressive. Pushy. You know, overbearing. I don't mean to be that either, you know. And it's from someone I trust, you know. It wasn't just an off cuff of somebody that didn't know me. It was from someone I trust that, you know, that said that. So I have to be careful. But I've gotten to the point now where I have no filter anymore. You know, I just get tired of people trampling, saying nasty things about people. I just get tired of it. I'm sweet at heart, but you know what? I have my limits.
Everybody does. But Lord said be angry, but sin not. Let the sun go down on your wrath.
Yeah, I have a tendency to let the sun go down on my wrath, and I don't know why. Even though I pray and pray and pray and pray, sometimes I wake up just as angry as I went to bed, and that's a no-no. You gotta let that stuff go. And I keep asking for the Lord to give me a break in between some of this stuff that's going on. You know, just a little bit of a break.
Thank Him for it. For the lesson He's teaching you.
No, that's not true, Lurks a lot, because I know you give a crap. You're telling stories.
One more cigarette and I'm going to bed.
All right, baby. Yeah, Rick's been doing a lot of videos, Chris.
That ought to smokes. I see why it's about 2 packs.
That's why I told you 2 packs. And we just need to get our heads on straight and our hearts on right and realize everybody's going through their own stuff. We just need to be more patient, more kind, more compassionate, more giving. Help each other without thinking that person's trying to get something out of it. Who cares? It just doesn't matter anymore.
But trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Let
Wood
God
Booger
do
Farm,
what
hon.
God's going to do.
It's Wood Booger Farm, Chris. Yep, happy Father's Day to you too, Tony. Two wallabies in a trench coat. Let me tell you, Matt's been sending some pictures on the Facebook Messenger. Oh my gosh, that guy is just amazing what he's capturing. It's amazing. And his picture taking is just getting to better levels each time.
You got a beautiful one of this cloud stuff. Looks good.
Yeah, I did. I got about 5 or 6 pictures of a beautiful cloud with a storm coming in. It was just gorgeous.
Like an eye peering through it. The white.
Yeah,
Whatever.
yeah. Well, Martha actually sent me a picture that somebody else had taken. Remember I told you about the eye in the sky that night I got healed? She's had almost the identical picture. Same thing I've been telling everybody I saw. It looked like an eyeball. Booger with an O. Wood booger.
You know, the things that come out of your
No, a wood booger is a Sasquatch, Denny.
Oh,
Okay.
well, I was just trying to relate what booger meant.
Wrong booger. Bad boy. Bad boy, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Remember that show?
Yeah.
Cops film on location. That's how long it's been since I've watched TV. Yep, absolutely, Tony. That's funny, Chris. Thank you, Ramona. That's for you, Chris. Stupid bugs. You know the worst thing about going to bed after these live chats? I feel the bugs crawling on me once I climb into bed. Oh my goodness. Them stupid no-see-ums are in my hair.
Shake your hair before you come in the house.
I did shake my head, but I felt them crawling when I went to bed last night. Stupid no-see-ums. But you know what? I sprayed myself with that stuff, Denny. I haven't gotten bit yet.
Good.
So that works. That's lemongrass, geranium, and peppermint. Mix it with an oil or mix it with water and alcohol, and it works really well. Rubbing alcohol. I just mixed mine with oil, and it worked. Uh-oh. What's wrong with the duck?
She's probably in a spot.
There better not be a snake in there again. You know, two stupid chicken snakes going in there all the time.
Yeah, and Jay won't kill him.
Yeah, Jay won't kill him. He takes them off the property and lets them go.
Like they won't come back.
Yeah.
We went through that from the farm, remember?
Yep.
See that light again?
That's just a bug in front of this light, Denny. You take your phone and go see. Something's really bothering him. Just take the flashlight, baby.
I got the phone.
Okay. We got a lot of snakes around here, and they always go in that chicken coop. I don't know how they're getting in. We covered the bottom with this real thin stuff, and I'm telling you, they're still getting in somehow. I don't know. I think they're getting in during the day because they're not closing it. From what I saw, Wayne, and that was from a distance, I would say probably about 100 feet away when I was driving down the road, it looked like it was about 4 foot tall. It crossed the road and went into the bushes. And it had a pretty wide butt, but I don't think it was any more than about 4 foot tall. So I don't know how old it is, or I don't know anything about it. But everybody around here has seen it, so it's just kind of chilling in this neighborhood. Well, actually, Buck said somebody saw it there on Cloudy Road, so. I don't think it's real big, but I've seen bigger. The one up there in Finley that we saw was bigger. He was a little over 4 foot, but his butt was wide. I mean, he was fat. He looked like that's probably why he didn't eat me or my, or my corn. Yeah, 4 foot. About 4 foot. You know, that's what it looked like from the distance. You know, I could be totally wrong. I didn't go measure, but it looked like it was about 4 foot. I know it was, it didn't, you know, you didn't mistake it for a dog. You know what I'm saying? It was almost the same height as a deer. I'm talking about height. And when it crossed the road, I was like, holy crap, it's a bear. And I tried to slow down to look at it, and all I saw was its butt walking through the woods. So I don't know if that was mama bear. I don't know what it was, but it's a decent sized bear. Not real little, but. Did you see anything?
No, the ducks aren't going into the cage that they normally go into.
Why?
They're going into the other one.
Oh my gosh.
There's something inside on the bottom.
It's got to be a snake. It's the only thing I can think of, Denny.
Yeah. Well, it's going to happen when he leaves the gates up like he does.
Get. Boy, that was huge.
All right, I'm going in, Daddy.
All right.
I love you.
Love you too.
Peace be with all of you.
Sleep well, baby.
Huh?
Sleep well.
You too. I wouldn't go to work.
Why?
Your stomach.
I don't have a flute, Sally. He's already inside, guys. I'm sure he's going to see it on the computer. I mean, listen out here. Just quiet. Leo's not barking. Crickets have calmed down. See, I can't tell what that noise was, so I'm not going to tell you. It sounded like a very low whoop, but it could have been a dog off in the distance. You know, now we've got so many dogs around here, and I'm getting used to their sounds. Yeah, Denny and I were driving out. I mean, we've seen 3 things in the past, week and a half down this road. Saw a deer, saw a hog, and saw the bear. What was really strange is that hog was by itself. I mean, that we saw. It doesn't necessarily mean it was by itself, but that's all we saw. No, Chris, I haven't. I'll come down and get them, Khaki. There's thousands of them here. And I'm not shooting no hogs with my pistol. I mean, I don't have any rifles or shotguns anymore. I ain't using my pistols. I could use the bow probably, but I can't pull it back. I still don't have the strength to pull it back more than, so what, 30 pounds? Or whatever it was when you were working on it. Yeah, they do run them off, but there's across the street, there's a whole wide, field over there. You can shoot them or whatever. I have to keep looking around me and make sure there's nothing behind me. What was the, do you remember the title of it, Chris? See, the crickets are back. See, talking again. Okay, Chris, thank you. I'll go check that out. I'm sorry, guys. I have to give you that book in that such a horrible state, but you can still read it. Especially if you open it up like double page, you can read it better than single page. I'm thinking about adding to it because I can add a whole bunch of stuff to that book. Where is that, Pyro? Tony, behave yourself. You can't blame Barry for everything. Well, maybe. Wow. That's pretty cool, huh, Jules? Oh, he's probably already in bed already. He does that just to irritate me, that calabash garbage. Well, Matt's hardly here and Rick's never here, so can't blame them anymore. We have to blame everything on Tim and Barry. I remember Chev always took the fifth. Yep. Well, remember, it was Tony, too, for a while. And Hobbit. Oh, there was quite a few of the boys. Even Pappy for a while, remember? I don't think so. Yeah, don't forget we're going to be able... Hey, Malcolm, don't forget we're going to be able to see all those 5 planets Here in a couple days, they're all going to be aligned. Wow, that's awesome, Jules. How you doing, Malcolm? Excuse me. Boy, what a beautiful night. So quiet. Well, now that my stomach ache's going away, I'm better, Malcolm. Thank you. How are you? I don't know, maybe 40 yards. The only way I can tell you how far away, or I think how far away it is I think of I'm standing on the end of the football field. Usually when I'm talking is when they'll do whatever they do. When they start walking or making noise is when I'm talking, because they figure I can't hear them. I think they do that on purpose. And I'm gonna do, hey Brandon, and I'm gonna get those little round plastic, they look like Easter egg type things that you can put stuff in it. I'm gonna get some of those. I got them in the attic. I'm gonna get a couple of those out and put them out in the woods. See if they touch them, play with them, pick them up, anything. Believe it or not, that's a frog. Now, I don't know what that was, but the other noise was a frog. Oh man, I'm telling you, I'm looking up at the sky. It is just gorgeous. Just absolutely gorgeous. Those stars are so bright. Did you tell me where you're at, Pyro? You two boys behave yourself, or you're gonna get grounded. See, I heard talking again. This time off to my right. It's like 3 syllables. Go back and listen. If you listen real intent, you can hear it. It's kind of low. That was a lot further away though, but it was to my right, like in the tree line. See? Heard it again. What? Oh my gosh, I wish they would leave stuff alone. Can you hear that, Pyro? That sounds like chewing. It's a very odd noise. I can tell what you eat, Tony. They're just going to open doors they can't close, Martha. You know, sometimes I wonder about the movies that they make. Sometimes, if you think about it, you watch the movies and then shortly thereafter something happens like it. All these new Armageddon movies that are popping up all over the place. B-rated movies, but still, there's so many of them. Talking about asteroids hitting the Earth and portals opening and all this other kind of stuff. They come up on my watch part on YouTube, you know, suggested. The Mist. What's The Mist? Tony is a bad boy. Tony is a bad boy. Tell him, Barry. Oh, I know, right, Ramona? We actually have a little teeny tiny movie house here. And I can't believe that it's actually here. I got the biggest kick. It's so tiny. But anyways, guess what they're playing? They're playing Jurassic Park, you know, the last one, the latest one. I actually wanted to go watch it. Now here come the owls. Now here, the big guys do not imitate owls. Lake Hudson. Oh, cool. Cool. Um, they don't imitate owls, but with the trill at the end, they just sound like they're imitating the owls. So I'm thinking it's a younger one that really doesn't know how. Maybe the older ones do know how. If they do, I don't know. Couldn't tell you. But sometimes when the younger one does it, it actually sounds like a person trying to sound like an owl without the trill part on it. Yeah. And they're really loud. It's about time for the coyotes to come in too, so it is after midnight, right? So those 4 or 5 trails in the back that I showed you guys before, and when we went for our walk, those trails back there is where those coyotes run. They run through my backyard, down that one trail, and then take off into the back. Oh, I know, Pyro. I saw one in Arkansas, and the cop I talked to called me a flat out liar. I mean, they even had pictures of them one of the guys that my husband used to work for got a picture of one in his backyard. They had just bought that property. He's in northeast Oklahoma by the Hudson, Ramona. See, my crickets are back. Yeah, past your bedtime, huh, Barry? Oh, no, thank you. I have one, but I can't get it to stay on, Khaki. I went and bought brand new batteries, and the thing lasted 5 minutes and shut off. I got nothing. I have no idea. You two boys. Well, if I can figure out what's wrong with it and get it put back out there, how long does yours last? Wayne, how long does your camera last, your game cam? How long do you leave it out there for? Well, see, I can't get mine to last 5 minutes. Well, that was the only first time and last time I put it up, because what was the point? I mean, batteries aren't cheap either, and it takes 8 batteries. I made sure all the settings were right, got on YouTube, watched somebody else do theirs. Oop, light just went on. Hello? I watched somebody else with the same game cam to make sure I was doing it right. I did everything that they said. It's really weird. Anyways, and it still didn't last. So I'm watching my blue light. I wonder if you guys can see the blue light. See? Barely see it. Yeah, so there's either something wrong with mine. Usually the first thing you look at is, oh, really? Usually it's a user that's the problem, After that, it could be a problem with your equipment, but usually it's the person that's trying to put it together. So I don't know. There's another noise. I don't know what it is. See, it sounds like a low woo. It's actually pretty quiet out here tonight as far as activity. Yeah, I know, right? I would too, Pyro. I can never tell what it is unless they're just blatant about it. Like I said, the tree knocks are blatant. There's no way to mistake those. Sometimes the woos that they make, sometimes those are pretty obvious because they're really close by. And even though they're light, they're obvious. They just do a little woo, and they're really close, so I know that's peanut. Now, see, I just heard a thud. That's coming from my right. A dog. Sometimes it's wonderful having good hearing, and other times it's really not. Oh, now don't make him cry, Barry. See, that's close. I'm facing my driveway. No, not towards the road, towards the tree line. See, you can see the ground, right, Khaki? That's my driveway heading out. That's Pyche. Tony, you're funny. What are you seeing? And where the two lights are, that's in the wood line next to the house. But follow the direction of the rock on the ground. It goes off to the left. That's where you pull into my driveway. That is my driveway, actually. Yeah, off to the left. And right there next to the light, to the right of the light, is where Peanut usually likes to go. Or walked you in through there when you came here to visit. Right there is her favorite spot when she comes to play. So you can almost see the bird bath, the bird feeder. It's just a stick with a piece of metal on it. And it's right there. You can see my finger. It's right there. Well, that tree area right there is where she likes to go. That's why I don't have the light there. No. Now that's walking. some of the coyotes. I just heard the first lone howl. Get off there. Stupid spiders. No, Take that back, Tony. Kind of looks like eye shine all the way to the right. Yep. Which direction am I facing? I'm facing northwest. More west than north. North would be to my right, but not very much. Yeah. That light comes on a lot when I'm sitting out here. But I can't say that it's not bunny rabbits back on the other side. You know, we have a lot of them here. So when they go running around, it'll turn that light on. I can just walk to the end of the building and the light will turn on. Unless, of course, one's standing by my bathroom window. Eh. Funny, huh? Nope. My favorite place. I'm gonna go in and get me a cup of coffee. You guys can sit here and listen for a minute. See if you see anything or hear anything. They'll make more noise when I go in anyway. Maybe. I'll be right back. Ouch. Oh my goodness. It is really dark out here. Anybody left? Did you all fall asleep? Na 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 na. Quiet now. Y'all are quiet. That'd make a good spooky picture, wouldn't it? You ought to see it when the fog rolls in. That's really spooky. Where at, Malcolm? Didn't I ask you that before? Where exactly are you? There's that noise again right in front of me. Hear it? Almost sounds like a hiccup. Not a dog. Something about 40 yards directly in front of me. Yeah, it's gone on quite a few times tonight, hasn't it? Well, 3 times, I think. Yeah, I'm on the other side of Antlers. Hey, Isaac. Yeah, happy Father's Day to all the fathers. Get off. Stupid spiders. Why do they love me so much? Oh my gosh. Hey, Maddie, Maddie. How are you, sweetie? Sorry I've been such a jerk friend. Yeah, I don't do the EVP stuff either. Turn all that equipment off. Like I said, I wouldn't mind. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't mind, once in a while, I wouldn't mind having like a FLIR to see something that I know I hear out there. But to me, it's not worth the money. I mean, if I could find a little teeny one like Rick has that I could put onto my phone and look out there, it'd be fine. But I think it's stupid, the price of things. I mean, absolutely stupid. I mean, you all remember how much it used to cost for a drone? You know, and now look at them. You know, their base price was like $400. And now you can get them for $99. Cheaper versions, of course, but why don't they make a cheaper version FLIR? There's the talking again. To my right. I just heard it again, guys. Clear as day. Somebody go back real quick and see if you can hear it. This time it was like 6 syllables. That means they are to my north. I mean, to the north, to my right. No, Texas. Just us jaw jacking. Now comes the noise again. So I think they've moved from in front. Well, most of them have moved. Something has moved from the front to my right, back in the further away tree line. Because you have 200-300 yards back there. Did you hear it, Ramona? It sounded like about 6 syllables this time. The first one was just about 3. This one was more, like they double said what they said. But I can't make it out. And when they get like that and they start talking, I know they're wanting some activity, wanting some interaction. Uh-oh, really? I haven't seen an armadillo in my yard yet. Remember the white one in Arkansas? White armadillo? I am staring straight up at the Big Dipper. Wayne, are you still here? Oh, cacky lacky. Child, put your ears on. The heck? No. You better not come up behind me, I'm telling you. Oh, I should have parked the truck sideways. Make them go around the truck to get to me. Pangulas, Africa. Well, that was pretty loud. I'm serious. Don't you dare. I keep hearing something behind me. I'm not scared. I just don't want something walking up behind me. I'll be like, Now, I know the dogs won't let that happen. Yeah, that's what I said, Malcolm. That's what I saw on the right of the light. Don't forget, we do have fireflies. Can you imagine me sitting here doing this and a bear walk up behind me? I'll fall over myself and you guys trying to get out. Yep, I am out here in the woods. Yeah, me too, Ramona. That's why I keep looking behind me. I'm thinking that if it would be a bear, the first thing would happen is Leo would start barking like crazy. Then the ducks would start going crazy because it'd probably come back here. It'd probably come into my yard, probably where the ducks are, I imagine. And then, of course, from there to get out, it'd have to come through here. No, my bear spray went down the Kiamichi, remember? Lost that in the flood. $89 bottle of bear spray. I have one parabolic. I don't think y'all could handle if I had 4 of them going. Would sound like we were in a jungle. There's a bird out here. Maybe you know what it is, Ramona, or Malcolm, or Pyro. It sounds like you're in the jungle. I mean, it sounds like one of those. It doesn't sound like it belongs here. Yeah, I know. Nope, not a peacock. Nope. I know what peacocks sound like because I had them in Florida, where I lived next door to a cemetery, and the whole cemetery was loaded with peacocks, so I know what they sound like. This does not sound like a peacock. I don't know what it is. I tried twice recording it during the day because I heard it during the day, and I just got so little of it you couldn't tell what it was. And I waited and waited, and of course it didn't do it again. So when I turned it off, then it did it again. So I'd have to leave it sitting out here to find out what it was. But that is the strangest bird I've ever heard in my life. See, here's the coyotes. They're still pretty far away though. We have a creek behind us. The dogs? No, the dogs belong to my neighbor straight ahead where you're looking, where I'm facing, and that's way more than 50 yards. That's like 300 yards. But listen real carefully to the coyotes, because sometimes in the middle of the coyote howls, you'll hear another howl. Much deeper, much different. Sounds like a very large wolf. I know we have coy wolves here, and I know we do have wolves here, but it's very, very loud. And remember, guys, we are in a bowl here. I mean, we're 563 feet above sea level, but we are in a bowl, considering. So everything echoes. It's like the perfect place. You can really hear things really well right where I'm sitting. Oh, time to stretch. It sounds to me more like they're on my neighbor's. That's what it sounds like, June. Jules, it sounds like a kookaburra. I mean, I heard one of those, but that's what it almost sounds like. From Kansas? Oh, that's awesome, Matt. I knew I heard something over there. That's almost what that sound is like here, almost. Higher pitched. I was like, what the heck is that? Just the strangest bird call I've ever heard. No, I can't. Why does that light turn off so fast, too? See how something stays over there? The light stays on. Well, you know what, Pyro? I went to state of Oklahoma birds and went to woodpecker first to listen to all the different types because there's a whole bunch of different types of woodpeckers here in Oklahoma. So I listened to every one of them, different bird calls, even on YouTube or on that channel that they have that has just the birds. And it didn't sound similar at all. That was Denny moving something, moving his chair in the house. If you can think of a chimpanzee, but in a bird way, is what it sounded like. Very hard to describe, and I can't repeat it. You know, I don't know how to repeat it because it doesn't sound like it's laughing. It just has a distinct woo. Now see, that was off to my right. Hello? Hello? That was that really low whoop. Oh, yeah, I hear mockingbirds. Where I work, there's a mockingbird. Oh, I think I already told you guys this. There's a mockingbird that loves the guy I take care of. He sits up there, and that makes that guy so crazy. He said he wants to shoot it, but that thing sits on the telephone wire and just every single sound you can imagine. That thing just never shuts up. Nope, I already listened to that one, Jules. Well, I know you do, Matt, but not here. Oh, I've heard that too, Ramona. Hi, Anne. How are you, Annie? Oh, really? Do you remember that sound that Kevin used to make? The water sound? That was too funny. Jeez. I wonder if it'll make I wonder if it'll make that much noise once we get the bottom covered in. That's loud, isn't it? If I'm laying down in bed and he moves that chair out, it rattles the whole shed house. It's very loud. Can't wait to get the flooring down. Wooden pecker. Wooden woodpecker. Annie, I'll email you back tomorrow. I'm behind on my emails. I haven't gotten on the computer in so long. No, I'm not. I am not. No, I don't hear it all. I don't hear it all year. I heard it. I've heard it within the past month. Quiet Matt. I'd say the closest thing to it is like a monkey call, but it's a bird. Yeah, or you know something that I keep forgetting is I know during hurricanes and stuff like that, a lot of birds come out of their aviaries during hurricanes and floods and all that kind of stuff, and they're out here in the wild. You know, they never get caught. They're out in the wild, and people let their birds go. So you know, it could end up being somebody's bird or a bird from another country that someone lost. I mean, you never know what's out there actually. Remember that place in Florida? No, I listened to the pileated woodpecker. It didn't sound like that. I'm pretty sure it was Hurricane Elena, but I was living in Florida. I was living in Florida at the time. I'm not imitating it. Quit. And every single one of those birds that was in that sanctuary, all disappeared. Now we don't know if they all died. I mean, I know they found plenty of them dead, but no, I'm not. You guys are gonna laugh at me anyway. It just sounds like a monkey. No, I didn't look that up, Ramona. I should look that up and see if that's what it is. Blue jay. Well, there was a lot of them in Arkansas, and I don't remember ever hearing that sound. Denny, go to bed. Look at all the noise he's making in there. I just don't know if they're going to come out and play. Of course, if I get off my live chat, they probably will. Dang, guys, really, you know what? I need to do this more often, honestly. We have some really, really good night live chats where there was the whistle. Really good night live chats where they're making plenty of noise and throwing stuff, and then other nights they just wait until I get off and then they start making their noise or start running around here. if I do this more often, I'm sure we'll get more activity. They're waiting for some kind. Remember I told you they love when you do things consistently? It's not that they don't come out when I'm always when I'm live or not live. They just come out when they want to come out. There's no rhyme or reason to them. And they could be here on nights that I'm not even here. I mean, I wouldn't know. Nobody else pays attention. Although if you ask my son, he'll tell you, he just comes over here shaking his head. No, Matt, nobody does. He comes out here shaking his head, and I said, what's the matter? He goes, that noise that's out there, Mom, I have no idea. I said, what'd you hear? He goes, well, it sounds like someone's right there in the bushes right next to me. He goes, I'll punch him. That's all he says. Yeah, I know what the barred owl sounds like. We have hoot owls, barred owls. You know, I know what they sound like. No, I've never heard of turducken. Sorry. Have you ever heard of turducken? I might as well just stay up. I gotta be up in 3 hours anyway to go to work. Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. Yep, there's something behind me. You better not scare me. Holy crud. Ouch. Usually I'm facing straight out in front of me, and my back is usually to the door. Good night, Sharon. God bless you, hon. No. You can ask Martha. I know what barred owls sound like, and I irritate them all the time. I imitate their sounds. You know, I love getting them started. It's not a barred owl. I promise you it's not a barred owl. I've been messing with them things for 5 years. You know, trying to imitate their calls and getting them all riled up. I can do that. Yeah, I have a flashlight pointing to the trees. But another light? No. Well, hello, Typical. Welcome back. I can't help but look behind me. I'm going to take my flashlight and shine it behind me, guys. Hang on a second. Whatever this is close. Heck. Did not sneak up on me. That's all it's at. I will scream. I will too. I'll scream. I can hear, on the other side of the house, I can hear rocks on the ground, you know, like something's on the rocks. I hear shuffling, and it's behind me. So if I was to turn the camera the other way, or if I was sitting facing the backyard, you could probably hear it. But it being behind me, I don't know if you guys can hear it. But you can definitely hear it on the rock. I had to look to make sure it wasn't Jay walking over or Dusty walking over. Michael's not home, so it's just Jay and Dusty here. Excuse me, so I don't know what it is. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have any of those. The sad part about it is cougar and bear are so sure-footed that you rarely hear them. And you only hear the big guys if they want you to. Otherwise, you won't hear them either. Come on, Peanut, shake the tree. Shake a tree. Nothing. Rotten children. I won't scream. I might curse. Probably not, but I'm sorry, I can't help myself. I gotta find that. Hey, Martha or Ramona, you guys remember that, or Tony, you probably could too. Remember that audio that I set up that one day that I had you guys listen to that had the tree shaking? Remember they were playing, they were throwing rocks and messing with the back of my truck, and you could hear the tree shaking and the breathing? I gotta find that video, that audio. I wanna put that up on the video. I'll have to figure out how to do it, but I really, even if I have to do it like Robert Dodson did, where I play it and just record it, I really want to find that because, boy, I'll tell you what, that was a wild night. Wild night. And when this lady I work for, if she allows me to come to her property at night, a night that I'm not working, and sleep on her property, hey, that's in Findlay. So maybe, just maybe, like I said before, maybe I can call Boo and see if he's still close by. I know, that's why I said, did you ever hear one? That's why I was laughing. Yeah, it was. Well, I didn't smell the bear that was in my campsite that night. In my campgrounds. If it wasn't for that dog of Sandy's, I never would have seen that. I would never would have known that bear was there. I certainly didn't smell it. That thing was right behind my trailer. Literally, it wasn't 30 feet from me. And it just walked on by. And I had a plate full of corn on the cob right off the grill. Well, I think 30 feet is too close. I wouldn't have made it to the door. If it wanted me, I wouldn't have made it to the door. I was 10 feet away from the door. Especially since Sandy closed the door on me. She took her and her dog and got in that house in 2 seconds flat and closed the door. Left me standing outside with a plate full of corn on the cob and a bear. I was like, holy crap. Just gave me this look, walked on by. It's when they give you that look that bothers me. Then I'm scared. I don't like bears. I think that's the only thing that kind of freaks me out is bears. Now that tree limb is moving. Wondering if it's wind. To the right of the big light, there's a black pocket. And in that black pocket, the trees are moving. Yeah, I know, Tony. Well, all you gotta do is wear a hat that's got eyeballs on the back. You'll freak them out. They don't like attacking from the front. They like to attack from behind. And honestly, if you make enough noise and you're not alone, they're gonna leave. Bears usually do the same thing, but why am I lucky, Annie? Living out here? Everybody should live in the woods. It's where we belong. Well, actually, I want it up in the mountains, but I'll take this. See, I see it again. It's gotta be just the wind. See, I can see that with my naked eye, not with a camera. No. Yeah. I've had dreams. I had a dream when I was not even young enough to have kids or think about having kids. But I had a nightmare when I was a young child that I had children, two blonde-haired kids, and a bear came up and took one of my children. And 2 years later, when I first got married, 2 years later, I had two small children. One was blonde, one was a redhead. And my husband wanted to move to the mountains in Pennsylvania, and I was like, "You're out of your mind." I said, "I am not moving up there. There's bears up there." I created quite a ruckus. Yeah. Well, pumas, cougars, whatever you want to call them, they are stealth and they're definitely ambush predators. But I spend a lot of time looking in the trees too, so. And usually with Tanks with me, Tank will warn me if there's something out there. I don't need to be there. That's what I mean, Annie. I was freaked out. I mean, that's the first time in my life, honestly, that my legs would move. I have never been so scared that my legs would move and they would not move. I was locked into place. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I think that's why I was so scared, because I knew it would have me before I even got close to the trailer. Even at 10 feet, I wouldn't have made it to the trailer. But, like I said, it was walking from the back of my trailer to, if you guys remember my videos, to where my gifting area was. It just kind of cornered the back of my trailer. And I was in the front of my trailer, right at the pit, where I do my cooking, which is about 10 feet away from 15 feet. And then when the dog noticed it, the dog kind of made a growl noise. I looked at the dog and then looked up and I said, "Bear." And then Sandy just hightailed it. I mean, all she had to do was 2 steps and she was in my trailer, closed the door, and I was just left standing there with that plate of corn on the cob. And the bear stopped, probably because of her slamming the door, and it looked at me, and then it just turned its head and kept going. And I had to wait till it was out of sight before I could actually move. I was scared to death, and I don't scare easy. And that thing just, forget it. I don't know about your area, typical, but most of the time they say with black bears, you just got to make a lot of noise. Try to be as big as you possibly can, try to make as much noise as you can. But, you know, if you just be smart and always carry bear spray, you know, but nobody's ever going to tell you how to get rid of bears. It's just not, you know, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Some people have success doing that and some people just don't. They get attacked. Exactly, Ramona. That's what I don't know. I wasn't thinking that at the time. I mean, literally, I wasn't thinking stay still and it won't come after you. I was frozen solid. Yeah, right, Pyro? But not everybody goes out there, you know, armed. You nasty bug. Yeah, he certainly did. I mean, literally, I didn't move a muscle. I probably didn't even blink. And he was a pretty big bear. But the cougar that was up there, according to David, now I don't know weight on cougars or pumas or whatever you want to call them. I don't know the weight. I've never gone and picked one up or weighed it to know. And he's a hunter. And he said it had to be 200, about 200, 250 pounds is what he said, according to the size and the depth of the print. Good night, typical. Yeah, I'd imagine. That's what David said. It was a male. Or if he figured it was a male. It's about that time too, guys. And I'm thinking that I'm gonna have a National Geographic moment. I'm gonna start taking pictures. We got some really big tarantulas. There's a big tarantula here, male, I guess. That's orange and yellow, and I mean just full of colors, just really, really pretty. And then the female, I don't know. I think it's the female. She's a lot smaller. Now, I ran up to her and she didn't pull herself in or put her butt up or put her fangs up. She was pretty mellow. She got eaten by a bear. Colorado, what was it, a grizzly bear? Yeah, no thanks. That's the only, you know, honestly, if I had the money, the only thing stopping me from going up to see Duke would be the bears. He says, you're protected up there. Nope, don't think so. There's grizzly bears up there. I ain't going. I mean, literally, that's how scared I am of bears. Grizzly bears. Regular bears, I mean, black bears, yeah, you should be afraid of them, but I'm not as afraid of black bears as I am grizzly bears. You stand no chance. I don't know. And then guess what? I'm stupid because all I keep doing is watching all these bear attack videos. What is wrong with me? Something loopy up there in my brain. Crap. I have to keep looking behind me. I just need to turn the camera around the other way so I don't have to keep turning all the way around and dumb, stupid. Yeah, I saw something over there move. It was black. Hmm. Yep, gonna keep my eyes open now. Yeah, yeah, Ramona. Yeah, I was told that they didn't have very many, but there were sightings of grizzly bears in Colorado. That's why I said, you know, nah, I think I'll stay. And don't forget, if they've got uh, grizzly bears in Yellowstone, I mean, how far can they wander off? Really think about it. I mean, they've got plenty of food there, but heck, all it takes, yeah, that's what I'm saying. All it takes is one decide to go for a walkabout, and that's it. You can end up with a grizzly bear anywhere. And as fast as they run, who knows? I know, right, Texas? Sometimes I think about it that way too, and that's been proven. There's even a lot of department heads or people that work out in the woods that say, well, like the guys here, if you talk to wildlife management, I mean, that guy basically said there's no black bear here. I was like, are you kidding me? Yes, there are. He goes, no, they're not. He goes, maybe up in the mountains. He goes, but there's no black bear here. I mean, the guy works in wildlife. He works in that department. So I don't listen to him. I know what I saw, and that's all that counts. Just no cougars in Arkansas or Oklahoma, and everybody knows there are. They've got plenty of pictures of them. Black bears. A lot of people see black bears. But if there's not very many, like in Arkansas, they actually, I told you guys, had an open season for black bears because the black bears populated so much that they were coming down into the cities. And so they had basically open season. Jared can tell you that. Wow. Wow. Yeah. See what I mean? Craziness. Oh, you went up there, Pyro? Yeah, I don't doubt it, Rona. Best, best get off here, guys. I gotta get up at 3 o'clock and go to work by 4. So I think I'll go ahead and get off here, go to bed, try to get some sleep. Yeah, not much, but I'll try to get some. But I don't work tomorrow night. I work, yeah, I work Tuesday and Wednesday. I don't know about Thursday. But tomorrow night, since I'm not working till later on Tuesday, maybe I'll go ahead and try to go live tomorrow night. So we'll see. It just depends on how things go. But thank you very much, everybody, for coming to visit. Thank you, lurkers. I appreciate it. God bless you all. You guys have a good night. Have a blessed week. And I will... What kind of lights do I have on the trees? I just have a flashlight, Malcolm. And those 2 lights over on the side are just those little solar-powered lights that you put on. Not a big deal. But good night, everyone. Much love. God bless. And good night.